You know why I love the Stanley Parable? You know why I love the Stanley Parable? Because I don't even know if it can handle how stupid I am. Right? I don't even know if it can even fathom how stupid I am. Right? Like, I legitimately do not think that it can fathom how dumb I am. That's why I love the Stanley Parable. It's because I'm dumb as hell, and I'll do whatever the hell I want.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Brendaniel.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
Brendaniel, fix it. Fix it.
Number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
More like the Stanley Terrible,
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I get that,
Orders came
Bazinga.
to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Fuck, I love pushing buttons, you're right.
Employee 427 did every day of every month.
This narrator got me, like, on lock. I love pushing buttons. I'm gonna push his buttons so fucking hard.
Relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made.
I'm gonna push his buttons so fucking hard.
And Stanley was happy.
It's gonna be epic. I'm gonna laugh.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
I pooped my
Something
pants.
that would
Stanley had a
forever
poop chair.
change Stanley.
Just like me.
Something he would never quite forget.
He'd never forget his poop chair
He had been at
experience.
his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one.
Oh my
showed
God,
up to
that's
give him
crazy.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
That's fucked
Never
up.
in all his years
No
at the
buttons to
company
press.
had
That's
this
crazy.
This complete isolation.
That's literally
Something was
insane.
very clearly wrong.
That's actually
Shocked,
insane. No
frozen
buttons to push. That's
solid,
crazy. I
Stanley
can't push any
found himself
buttons.
unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm gonna watch the clock. How's that? Yeah, I could leave my office, but I could also sit back in my chair and just let time wind down. How you feel about that, narrator? Huh? You want to go? You want to go? You want to tussle? You want to tussle? I worked checkout 8 hour. I worked 8 hour checkout. 8 hour checkout shifts at Best Buy. 8 hour checkout shifts. You think I can't handle sitting at a fucking desk doing nothing? You think, you dumb motherfucker, you silly bitch, underestimating me. I love looking at the clock. No, it's my favorite thing in the world. I'm not even gonna move an inch. Gonna say something funny, huh, Mr. Narrator? I got the 5-year Stanley Parable fucking trophy. I got the 5-year Stanley Parable fucking achievement. Oh, what are you gonna do? I'm resting, boy. What are you gonna do if I just sit here all day and I just clock off 8 hours later? That a working clock, huh? Yeah. Your clock be working? Thank you, Snaxolotl, for the tier 1 sub. God damn, Mr. Narrator. I love watching the clock, dude. I get paid for my time. I am hourly, Mr. Narrator. I'm an hourly employee. Do you know what that means? Even if no orders come in, all I gotta do is sit back and relax. You know, let's check, you know what I want to check? Let's check my computer. Shall we go on the internet? I want to go on the internet real quick. Let me see real quick. I need to go on the internet real quick. Let me check. Let's see here. I'm just going online. Don't worry, Mr. Narrator. Don't worry about it. Ooh, let's see here. I just wanted to see, checking, my taxes, checking, yep, checking this, yep, got that, okay. And, you know what, let's watch my favorite streamer, Brendaniel, see what he's up to. Oh, yeah, cool. Oh, he's at the same place that I am. Oh, cool. Hey, everybody check this guy out. He's so fucking cool. I'm an hourly employee. Doesn't matter. I love watching Brendaniel. He's doing the same thing I'm doing, actually. It's this bit that he's doing where he's just staring at a computer monitor. Fucking insane. I love this bit. It's such a good bit. Oh, you guys didn't hear it. You didn't have like your. I don't have the audio on for his stream, but he said something really funny. Oh, oh man, this Brendaniel guy is fucking hilarious. Oh, oh man. Oh, I'm losing my shit. You should watch this guy. Yeah, no, you should watch this Brendaniel guy. Oh man. Oh man, what a wacky character. Oh man, Jace. Oh, what a crazy fucking guy. Oh man. I mean, I'm just staring at my desk all day. You know, just sticking it to the man, you know? I get hourly paid. Fuck Brendaniel. I'm not gonna put the gaming grape on. We got Brendaniel right here. He's looking at a computer monitor. Oh man, you guys missed it. He just totally owned his chat. Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck, dude. You guys fucking missed it. I can't believe you guys would miss these jokes. I mean, I don't know how to turn my audio on for his stream, but I'm watching it right now. He's doing some crazy shit. Oh man, if you guys had the audio on right now, literally it'd be insane. Oh man, you know, oh my god, guys. Oh man, if you guys had your fucking audio on, you know what you'd be able to see? I think he's prepping for it, guys. Guys, I think he's prepping for his bit. You know his famous bit? Dude, I think he's prepping for his famous bit. Oh my god, Brendan's doing his famous bit. Oh, sorry, I don't have the audio on, guys. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Guys, I don't have the audio on for the Brendan stream, sorry. Oh my god, I don't have the audio on for Brendan's fucking famous bit. Damn it, son of a bitch. Sorry, guys. Shit. I don't know how to get the audio on for Brendan's stream. Fuck. Oh, he's doing his key bit right now. God damn it. I can't even put the audio on. He's doing his famous key bit. Oh my god, you guys are missing this Brendaniel bit right now. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. Oh, I wish you guys weren't missing this Brendaniel bit. Thank you, Just a Goblin 25 for the sub. I wish you guys weren't missing this Brendaniel bit right now. It literally breaks my heart. Literally breaking my heart right now. He's doing the keys for so long, too. Oh, I can hear it. I'm so happy. I'm going to reach for him. Oh, man. Making me laugh. Oh, I got rid of him. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a good bit. Oh, my God. He just made some crazy fucking joke. Holy shit. What a psycho. He just threatened a chat member. He said to Rock Distributor, I'm going to rip your throat out and drink your blood. Oh, my God. What a fucking psycho. Oh, my God. He just said he was going to turn Roach into a fucking Space Jam basketball Wayne Newton experience. Holy shit. I don't think I watch this guy anymore. I don't know. I'm going to have to turn Brendaniel off. Back to the job. Back to the task in hand here. What a fucking psycho. Anyway, let's look at the clock. What do we get hourly here? What do we get hourly here? Just wondering. You think we get some? You think we get something good real hourly, like a real good hourly price? You think we get an hourly wage? Yeah. You think we get a real good hourly wage? I think we do. I think we probably get a real good hourly wage. No time has passed. I'm watching the seconds go down, minutes and seconds go down right now. I'm checking it. $17.21 an hour. That's pretty good. Pretty good pay. We just got to sit here for a couple hours. Bro, $3.50? No. I'm an office worker. I got to be making at least more than 15. Come on now. I press buttons all day. No, we're not on commission. We're not salaried. We're hourly. We're an hourly employee. I don't work for tips at an office. I press the fucking button. See? The button come in and I press the button and I look at the clock and I wait for the clock to pass. That's what we do. We wait for the time to pass. Like I said, I've worked 8-hour checkout shifts before. There's literally nothing. I've worked 8-hour checkout shifts and yeah, honestly, I talk to myself the whole time. Customers look at me when they come up and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, don't worry about it. Just talking to chat. Like 5 money. I don't know if we're going to get 5 money. I think we'll get more. Substantially more. Yeah, see, time's passing right there. Boom. Look at the clock. It's a functioning clock. See that shit? It's working real good. We made like 50 cents so far. Right? We are doing excellent work here in the Stanley Parable. We are watching time literally fly by. The time is melting away. Our lives are getting faster and faster. Things are changing. People are surrounding you. They are grabbing you. They are putting you in the back of their Dodge Ram pickup truck. You are in the back of a Dodge Ram pickup truck. You're being driven to an undisclosed location. You have a hood on your head. You don't know where you're going. They take the hood off your head. You realize you're in an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese. They take your handcuffs off. They throw you into the abandoned Chuck E. Cheese. They say, good luck, kid. You're gonna need it. And then they close the fucking door on you and lock you inside. What do you do? What do you do in that situation? What do you do when you're in an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese, chat? What do you do? Actually, for this moment, chat, this is actually, I've tricked you. This is an interactive stream. What do you do, chat? Do you go left in the abandoned Chuck E. Cheese, or do you go right? And there is a poll for 1 minute. Make your choice. I'm gonna run the clock out on this bitch. I'm gonna make some fat cash. But left or right, abandoned Chuck E. Cheese. Pick your fucking poll, baby. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do, chat? Go left, go right. You're in an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese right now. You're with the maestro. You're with the maestro, the manic master. While I watch the clock tick down, what do you do, chat? Left in the abandoned Chuck E. Cheese or right in the abandoned Chuck E. Cheese? You got like a full minute here to decide. You've got so many choices at your fingertips. You've got this shit locked the fuck down. And guess what, chat? If you ever try to equalize the poll and get it 50-50, I'm going to choose for you. And it's going to be a different choice. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You try to do 50-50 voting? Don't worry, chat. I fucking got you. All right, looks like we go left. All right. You head left into the abandoned Chuck E. Cheese, realizing that you have entered the ball pit zone. In front of you is a sequestered away, lovely little pit full of plastic rubber balls. Inside, you hear rustling in the ball pit. And in front of you lies a hole, a square hole. To your left is a wall. To your right is where you came from. Do you go right into the hole or into the ball pit? Here is your poll. Let me set it up for you here. What do? Do you go right? Do you go hole or do you go ball pit? This adventure is well worth it, chat. A well worth it worthy adventure here, chat. We're wandering into the mind of the imagination here. We are in the imaginative mind here. We are wandering through the hallways of imagination here, and you have a chance, you have a choice, you have an option, you have an opportunity here in this abandoned Chuck E. Cheese. What do we do here, chat? What do we do here, chat? What are we doing here? I have my D20 at the hand. We're waiting for the clock to tick down. In Stanley Parable, we're making our hourly wage. And what are we choosing to do? Looks like a lot of people are choosing go ball pit. Only one person picked to go right back the way you came. Okay, all right. Well, chat, we're going to switch it up a little bit. Go ball pit is the choice. You head directly towards the ball pit, avoiding the hole that has been set with in front of you. You look around, the lights are flickering, on and off, flickering. The rustling in the ball pit, it grows louder and louder and louder. And out from the ball pit rises a man, or a beast, an animatronic, or just a normal guy in a Chuck E. Cheese costume. You can't figure it out. Chat, here's where it gets really interesting. This Chuck E. Cheese facsimile is standing in front of you, and he is grinding and winding and dancing his ass off. Now, chat, I have in my hand a D20. I'm going to roll a number between 1 and 20. When I say go, you are going to pick a number between 1 and 20. The first person to get it decides what we do. I've made this more interactive. With the simple addition of a couple of dice here, I've made this more interesting. When I say go, not now, no, when I say go in the chat, not in voice, when I say go in the chat, You're picking numbers right now. You've made a fool of yourselves. No, I'm gonna type go so I can see who typed it. I'm gonna roll the d20, and then, like, as your Stanley Parable Clock DM, I am going to roll a d20, and you are going to decide what you are going to do. All right? Somebody is going to take control of this interactive experience here. I'm rolling it right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Let me check here. Chickenfoot. Chickenfoot got it immediately. It is 16. 16 is the number we rolled. I'm going to type stop to tell you to stop. 16. Chickenfoot. What do we do? You are standing in an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese. You have a myriad of choices. The world is your oyster. Chickenfoot, what do you decide to do? You can write a paragraph. You can write a sentence. There is an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese that we are in. Inside of the ball pit, a man has popped out, or an animatronic version of Chuck E. Cheese has popped out. What do you decide to do? You have taken control of this story. The story is on your rails now. I hand the ball to you. Handing the ball to you there within, it is your choice to do and make a choice with. However, I will take control of the story once your choice is made. The world right now is your oyster, and the pearl is there within. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. We're making an hourly wage here, pissing off the narrator. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Remember, the choice is yours. Definitively and definitely yours. All right? Well, this is why I'm going to type go into the chat, so that everybody gets a fair chance. So when I type go, it's a number between 1 and 20. I know this is a hard choice. This is a toughie. This is a tough one. I take the being in the... Okay, so this is Chickenfoot's choice. I take the being in the ball pit gently by the hand and lead them ever so softly to the kitchen, and we begin to make the most gorgeous pizza, casting quirky glances at each other as we put the olives on. You head over to the Chuck E. Cheese Pizzeria kitchen. Inside is a gorgeous, wonderful chef's kitchen. Tenderly, you're holding this hand, this soggy, greasy hand of this chukkered cheese gentleman. And you look tenderly in his eyes, giving him a little whoop. He looks back going, as you begin to make the pizza, grabbing a jar of olives to delicately put it on the dough before you add any other little topping. He squeezes your hand harder and harder, crushing bone underneath. You're screaming out you're in pain. What do you do now, chat? Currently, your hand is in the vice grip of a very, attractive to you, chukkered cheese animatronic. He's squeezing and crushing your phalanges. And I'm going to roll the dice, and I'm going to type go. First, we're going to roll the dice. This is your choice, chat. This is an interactive medium while we wait for the clock to run out here. 8. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm going to roll again. Don't pick 8. I don't know why I said it out loud. I'm going to roll again. I'm supposed to type go. I already forgot the rules. Okay. All right, I'm going to type go and pick a number. First person to get it gets to make it their choice. Let's see. Oh, Thane. Thane got it immediately right there. Thane with 6. Thane, your hand is being crushed by a chukkered cheese animatronic in the brightly lit kitchen of a Chuck E. Cheese as a piece of pizza dough covered in olives is sitting in front of you. What do you do, Thane? What is your choice? Now, let me tell you, I will not do any... I will state it. No having sex. There's no sex in this story. Everybody will not have sex. There is no sex. I'm wagging my finger. Tut, tut, tut. DM rule. There is no sex. I put my finger down. I pick my finger up. No sex. No sex. But Thane, if that place, it is your choice. You get to make a decision while your hand is being crushed and vice gripped by this chukkered cheese man or animatronic or manimatronic. There are so many choices. The world is literally a cloister. You can take the little Pokemon head out of the cloister and throw it on the ground and step on it. While we wait for Stanley here, Stanley's narrator, to get pissed off that we are sitting here. Mormon rules, I did never say no soaking. That's on the menu. I use my psionic abilities to restart the universe. We are now in an alternate timeline that is identical to the world of Dark Souls 2, specifically in Majula. You think in your head, you start thinking, wondering, pondering, I will use my psionic abilities to take me towards Majula, and for a brief moment you believed that they worked. You see yourself in Majula, the Firekeeper is there in front of you, and you are ready to grab your weapon and begin your journey to rekindle the primal bonfires. And the pain comes back, and you realize you're still in the kitchen, your hand being crushed, squeezed harder and harder as you hear the bone crack. Blood begins to sip out of your Mickey Mouse gloves that you decided to wear today because you're a big fan of big cartoony Mickey Mouse gloves. And thankfully, they almost protected your fingers until you tried to think yourself into Dark Souls. The Chuckered Cheese stares at you again, going, "Whoa!" He grabs you by the shoulder, moments beyond death, close to your demise. Let's roll again. All right, chat, I have rolled a number. I'm going to say go. This is hard. This is hard because there's so many people. There's so much audience participation. Nobody's gotten it yet. 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 You're trying your best. Nobody's gotten it yet. Nobody's gotten it yet. Oh, there we go. Net Cosmonaut has gotten it at 4. It is a 4. Stop typing. Jesus. I gotta look. I gotta make sure. Yes, that is the first 4 that I saw. Net Cosmonaut, your hand is being squeezed, your shoulder is grabbed. What is your choice? What do you do? In front of you is an olive pizza, and surrounding you is the brightly lit kitchen of a Chuckered Cheese. Use the blood seeping from my hand to sauce the dough, is what Net Cosmonaut says. You quickly slide your broken hand out from the Chuckered Cheese manimatronic. You wince in pain, and you grab your hand with your other hand and slowly sauce the pizza with your own blood. You look up at the manimatronic. The manimatronic nods. Then he utters words, or what you may think are words. Good, more. He grabs your other hand and starts crushing your fingers. Once again, he's crushing your fingers in your Mickey Mouse gloves. Undetermined. Is it an animatronic or a manimatronic? Undetermined. You don't know. All you know is he's wearing a Chuckered Cheese costume. Maybe a man, maybe an animatronic, maybe a manimatronic. We're gonna roll again. All right, chat. Roll again while the clock is ticking. And let's see if anybody is gonna get the win with their story. Not yet, so very close. Not yet. No, so very close. Not yet, so very close. Not yet. Ah, there we go. Dragon Tamer. Dragon Tamer, you have won with a 10. Now, Dragon Tamer, you cannot say, I want the animatronic to fuck my wife. Because I have stated in this story while we are waiting for time to keep ticking, there is no sex. Dragon Tamer, you are in an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese. You are being squeezed By the chuckered cheese manimatronic, he has your shoulder and he's squeezing your hand. You're wearing your Mickey Mouse white cartoon gloves. What do you do? What do you do? And no sex. What is your choice? Make your choice. I throw it to you. Please. Make your decision. You have so many options. The oyster is unpearled. The pearl is in your hand and it looks like a basketball because it's your turn on the court. I want the animatronic to intimately speak to me as if he was my wife lying to me to trick me into voluntarily doing its bidding. The animatronic clicks and whirs. Input received. The animatronic says input received and lets go of you and walks directly out of the kitchen, leaving you soaked in blood. Chatley. Now, Chatley, you are hurting, you are bruised, you are broken. But the animatronic, the chuckered cheese animatronic, walks back into the room and he's wearing a maid outfit. And like a brown-haired curly wig. And he's like tussling like their hair. They're like tussling their hair. They're like, you look at the animatronic and go, humana, humana, woo-ga! And then the animatronic comes closer to your ear and speaks in a language you've never heard before. Your eyes start to bleed. Your ears start to rupture. You can feel your head pounding, pounding, and pounding. And chat! This is where the story takes a turn. Now, it is somebody else's turn to earn. I've rolled the dice. Remember when I type go? Pick your number. Right. Let me see. All right. Dangerous Convicted Melon. Dangerous Convicted Melon, it is now your turn to take control of the story. You are now the holder of this pearl, and we are making quick cash in the Stanley parable. We are worrying about our money. We are an hourly employee. Half an hour has passed. We have made at least $8. I think that's pretty good, but this story needs to come to a close, and we need to finish our tale before we begin Stanley's tale. See, it's very important to me. The idea of closure, the necessary need for finality. A quick refresher for you. You are standing in the Chuck E. Cheese pizzeria kitchen. Your hands are bleeding. The chuckered cheese manimatronic is wearing a maid outfit and a brown-haired wig. They have whispered something in an unknown language to you in your ear. Your eyes are bleeding, your ears are bleeding. What happens next? What is the next step in our story? What is the next beginning? Start running. You immediately realize that this has gone too far. You have decided that you are done. Absolutely nopers. I am out of here. You turn around to the kitchen door and you burst into a sprint, drastically running with every fiber of your being while you wear your Monsters Incorporated Sully pajamas with your big Mickey Mouse gloves. You squeeze your fat ass through the doorway, out of the kitchen, back into the main room, back away from the ball pit. You are running and running and running and running, and then you forgot about the hole, and you fall ever so hard into the hole. Darkness surrounds you, but thankfully you have your Swiss Army knife with a flashlight built in. You click it on, and around you, your surroundings are truly a sight to see. There upon the walls, upon the floor, on the ceiling is meat. Meat, meat, meat. You have fallen into the hole, and there is only meat. What do you do? What is your next step? I'm rolling the dice. And chat, when I say go, you get to pick your number. And Snaxolotl is our winner! With my critical 20 Snaxolotl, you are in the meat hole. In the Chuck E. Cheese restaurant. Above you lies the ball pit, and maybe an exit. In front of you lies a variety of different rotted meats. What is your choice? Where do we take this narrative? Where do we take this story? And is the Chuck E. Cheese animatronic still following us throughout this horrible facility? Remember, Snaxolotl, this is your story right now. You get to take this. You eat your way out of the meat hole, grabbing meat after meat after meat after meat. You grab pork, chicken, beef, fish, pork, chicken, beef, fish. You slop it into your maw, left and right. You start sweating, honey. You have the meat sweats. You are, oh, so hot. And your hands, they hurt so much. But after you fill yourself with 15 pounds of flesh, your gut distending down, oh, you jiggle your belly a little bit and it's oh so full of meat. You look down and underneath the meat you can see the floor. And you find a key. Now, chat, you have eaten your way through the meat. You have found a key. You are nice and big and round in your Sully Monsters Incorporated pajamas. And I have the dice again. I am rolling once again, and I will say, go. When I say go, chat, tell me where this story will go. And Aqueous Herbium, you got it immediately. Aqueous Herbium, you have got it. You have control of the story. You have control of the narrative. A reminder, you are in the abandoned Chuck E. Cheese. You have just eaten a whole stack of meat. And you are fat and full with the flesh. You have found a key. It is your chance to take this narrative in your own hands. You decide the fate of Chatley. What is Chatley's fate? You have a key. You're full of meat. You've got the meat sweats. Both your hands are broken. How will we take this story while I earn an hourly wage in the Stanley parable? Unlock my belly by inserting the key in my belly button. You grab the key and rip open your Sully Monsters Incorporated pajamas. You look down, and what do you know it? There's a keyhole in your tummy. You press the key in gently and click the lock. It opens up, spilling out all the meat you just ate. It closes once again, and you're normal-sized. Oh, thank God the sweating stops. And you still have the key in your hands. And you are emptied of meat in the meat hole. Now, it's somebody else's turn to take control of this narrative, to take control of this story. You have consumed the meat, you've eaten the meat, now you're out of meat. I'm rolling my D20 here while the clock keeps on ticking, and when I say go, pick a number between 1 and 20. All right, let me see here. All right, Big Rooster Boy, you have won! You get to take control of this story, this narrative. What do we do in the meat hole, Big Rooster Boy? What do you do with Chatley? Remember, you have so many choices while we wait for the clock to tick down. We are going to make a wage here in the Stanley parable. We are going to make a money. But remember, it's your choice to take control of this story. Remember, we are in the meat hole, in the abandoned Chuck E. Cheese. The animatronic that we saw, the manimatronic that we saw, is nowhere to be found. The ball is in your court. Search for a big funny door for this big funny key. You look around the meat hole. Left, right, forward, backward, left, right, forward, backward, meat. And you look at the key. And you look at the door. You look at the key. You look at the walls. You look at the key. You look at the meat. You look at the key. You look at the meat. You look at the key. You look at the meat. You look back at the key. You look back up at the meat. And the meat, you start to realize there's a pattern in the meat. You look back at the key. You look at the meat. Look back at the key. You look at the meat. You look back at the key. You look at the meat. And there, standing in front of you, you realize that on the wall is not just a wall that is so ever slightly covered in bacon. It is bacon in the shape of a door. You walk closer in the meat hole towards this bacon door, and you look at the key. You put the key in, and click, you open up the door. And behind the door, behind the door, behind the door, you see it. Something nobody ever wanted to see. You see it, and it's right in front of you. A utopia. A utopia for those who know when the narwhal bacons. You see it. You've opened a door to Reddit. It sucks you in. And you have gotten the bad ending. All right, let's play the Stanley parable.
All of his coworkers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if I did miss a memo? Wouldn't that suck? That'd be poop. That'd be big poop.
When Stanley came
right
to
door.
a set of two open doors, this was not the
right door
way to the meeting room.
Shut the fuck up.
Stanley
Right
knew
door.
Perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I love the employee lounge. I want to sit in the chair.
The lounge was sublime.
Hup.
A work of art.
Hup.
What
hup,
was it about
hup,
this
hup,
room
hup,
that called
hup,
so
hup,
deeply
hup,
and so
hup, hup.
personally
I'm on the
to
fucking
Stanley?
plant.
Its grace.
I'm on the
its
fucking
subtle
fern.
charm. No.
I'm on the
Stanley
fucking
knew
plant.
It was something
I'm on the
deeper,
fucking fern.
something darker.
You can't touch me. I'm unfernable. I'm unwernable. I'm on the fucking fern. You can't do shit.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah.
A
I'm on the
room
fucking
so
fern.
utterly captivating.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna what are you gonna do? I'm on the fern. I'm yelling timber. I'm on the fern. I'm on the plant. I'm gonna take and smoke this plant. This isn't weed. It'll fuck me up. I want a soda pop. Shut the fuck up. I want a soda. Give me a Bartle-Dew. Give me a Bartle-Dew and a couple of Dr. Peppers. Give me a Bartle-Dew and a couple of give me a Bartle-Dew and a couple of Dr. Peppers. Give me a Bartle-Dew. Give me a Bartle-Dew. Give me a Bartle-Dew and a couple of Dr. Peppers. What does this say? What is it about this place The weeks
In a
I've
long
spent
time
here,
had passed
they
and there
feel
was no more,
mere
he decided
seconds.
that the game was time to
Seconds
send him a
by
message.
extension. They might as well not exist. It is the nature of this room, its essence. It calls to me. And of my soul, shits is me a dart for sympathy and wheat news, knowledge, never dead hoe. I want to get it on, like Donkey Kong, and then me and Princess Peach are going to make out real in video game world. Truth with a capital T. Valid, I say. I love Donkey Kong, and I can't wait till he comes towards me, cheeks unclenched, and says I may touch it but once. A memory of motion picture stop motion animation, but an ingest into the past that never happened. Also, I'm hungry. I got that. I want the Dr. Pepper. Give. I want to go back on the fern. I like the fern. Yeah, it said all of that. I translated it perfectly. Shut up! Give me on the fern. Let me do some edging technology. There we go. Damn, bitch, you live like this. I'm out of here. I fucking hate this place.
At last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No. I refuse you.
Stanley was so bad at
Oh my God, heavy rain.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
This
years
is
ago.
just like heavy rain. Sean! Like, I gotta build a new house. Jason! Oh, sorry, I gotta work on a new home design. Sean! I don't know where my kids are. They're somewhere in this like warehouse. Jason! Sean! I don't know where my kids are. If you are, do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. I'll stop. Okay, I'm sorry. I was lying. Fuck.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am very cool. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. Breaking the law, breaking the rules, breaking the law, breaking the rules, breaking the laws, breaking the rules. Jason, what if Ethan Mars was lost in Stanley Parable? Be fucking horrible.
The correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
I
well.
love
Perhaps he
meetings.
wanted
I
to
love
stop by the
computers.
employee lounge first, just to admire
I
it.
love computers.
Standing now in this incredible
Back to the
room,
fern, baby.
Stanley
Hell yeah,
for the
edging
first
tech.
time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again.
I feel
Then it
safe
came
on the
back
fern.
and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there.
I feel good
Just a
on the
kind of,
fern.
tingle.
The fern makes me feel nice and warm and safe. It covets me as I covet it. All right, we're good. I'm out of here.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I want to get the jelking
Stanley
ending.
was
I
so
want to get the
bad at
soaking
following
ending.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Here we go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on
Get
the wrong
out of the
foot
lift.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Get
I
out of the
realize
lift.
Investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the
Bitch.
fact is that the but in his eagerness
fucked
to
up.
prove that he is in control
I
of
should
the
have waited.
story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from
I fucked up. I gotta restart. Deja vu. I've been feeling this place before, hiding on the streets, and I know
Stanley
it's my
decided
time
to
to
go to the meeting
go.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Anybody else kiss the file cabinets in their office, or is that just me? Anybody else kiss the door handles in their office, or is that just me?
This was not the correct way to
Shut the
meeting room,
fuck
and
up.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted
Anybody
to
else
stop
kiss the
by
glass
employee
windows in their
lounge
office room,
first,
or is that just
to
me?
admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. Giddy in a
There we
way
go.
he had never
Anybody
known
else
before.
kiss like the
Was it this
the
Rupert
fern in
eager
the
to get
office room,
back
or
to
is that just
business?
me?
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
I refuse you.
All right, fine, go
You're
ahead,
refused.
Stanley.
I refuse you.
You know so badly what's out there.
Show
You
me.
Find out what lies at the end
Show
of this
me.
road you've chosen. Well,
What's in the
don't let me
world?
stop you.
Show me.
You see?
Oh,
There's nothing here.
I fucked
I
up.
haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
Yo,
Is this
just
what
like an
you wanted?
Ubisoft game.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
I love
You
broken
won't think I
textures
put a
and
lot of
broken
time into
rooms,
that.
just like Ubisoft.
And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What
Sex.
did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third.
I said no sex in my
This
game.
already feels
I said no
exactly
sex in
the
my
way
my
you
my
feel.
voice
Go
adventure.
ahead, Stan. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest.
I love criticism.
I'm looking
I
for
love
some real
criticizing.
critical feedback here.
1.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if
You
you had
suck.
reservations
1.
or ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
1.
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
1.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfect,
Let me open up a can of Mountain Dew. That's all I want. Let me open up a can of Dr. Pepper. A can of Yum. Oh. I got a fucking world leaderboard. Check it out. Anybody on the score? I don't know any of those people. I don't know anybody that. Who are all those people? Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh. I'm 9,000. I'm below a dead rat. Bullshit. I hate you.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you?
You know what? You want to know how I feel about the leaderboard? You want to know how I feel about the leaderboard? Huh? I get a 5.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
I love
Now
videos
would be a
game.
lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No, I want to check out your
Let me
game. Show it to
boot
me.
up.
Boot up your new game. I want to see it. Baby.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Baby.
You click the button to move him back to the right. And if
Baby.
he reaches the
1 second, let me
fire,
just-
you fail. It's a very
Mwah.
meaningful game.
Let me
All
make it
about the
equal here. Let me make it equal here.
desperation of endlessly
Mwah.
confronting the
There we go.
demands of family life.
I can't wait to
think
save the baby.
world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
All right, chat, you ready?
So
4
why don't
hours.
you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective.
Yeah,
Be
sure.
sure to keep notes on your experience.
4 hours, chat. 4 hours, remember? Four hours. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. 4 hours, chat. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. 4 hours. Let it burn. I'm gonna let the baby die. 4 hours. No, I'm gonna let the baby die. 4 hours. Baby's dead. Just kidding. Baby's dead.
Heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or
Yeah,
purely to spite
I
me?
hate babies.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out
Can't
of
do it.
ideas.
Hate babies.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
No, I hate
Hey,
babies.
since
Don't
my
want to do it.
game's so awful. Why don't we play someone else's game?
I want to play somebody else's game.
Let's see.
Let me play CSGO. I want the op. Let me have the op. I want the op. Terrorists win.
Yes. This seems
Stanley
like it will
versus
work.
counter-terrorists. Let's go. What game? This fucking Firewatch?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
I think this game is about walking around and pooping. I don't know. I never played Firewatch. I don't know. I got tuna. You gonna let me open up the tuna, or are you gonna just fucking let me sit here, basking in the tuna?
Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of...
What does that say? Who fire watches the Firewatch?
And it seems
Ah, bro! Superman S!
and see what else is out there.
Does Firewatch have the cool S? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go explore the open, wonderful world of Firewatch. I'm ready. I'm prepped for it. I'm ready.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
I'm ready to go. Let's go. Out into the world, baby.
It is. It's an open world.
Yeah,
game.
baby.
God, quickly, block it off.
Oh, no. Fuck!
Stanley, what a close call.
He took my fucking adventure away.
That thing.
Hate.
That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong direction.
He took my
No
world
path to follow.
away.
You can just go in
I'm
any...
so fucking sad.
Oh,
He put the walls up here.
heavens, we avoided it.
I wanted to play the Firewatch. I wanted to watch the fire.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Okay.
Preferably something with walls.
Ooh.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable...
I love walls. Let's play a game with walls. Let's play N++. Let's play Super Meat Boy.
Hey, I think this will be
Half-Life
just the
2.
thing.
Yeah. Let's play Getting Over It. You fucking kidding me? I want to die.
See, this is exactly what I had in
I
mind.
fucking love Rocket
Just a nice
League.
big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility...
Oh
that you
my
could
god, where
get
the
lost.
cars
Now,
at?
This is game design.
I fucking love Rocket
If you
League.
get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I can't wait until I get into the Rocket League.
Okay, so
I hate my
exactly
life. I want to
what do we
die.
do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm
Am I
seeing
gonna
that
get
there's a
squunched by
ball
the
of some
ball?
kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Fuck yeah, he said it.
I
Fuck
think
you,
it's
sports fans.
ball. Oh, what
Sports
fun.
ball.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we
Haha, get fucked, sports fans.
Have fun.
Ball? Oh, ball. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, I want to make a goal. Hell yeah, dude. Woo! Woo!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sport.
Hole.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Nanya? Where'd I go? Video game world.
I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You
I'm gonna figure out my own story, you silly bitch. I went down the Rocket League hole. What are you gonna do? I'm in a secret place now. I'm in the haunted back room. I'm in the back rooms of Stanley Parable. I'm in the Stanley back rooms now. I'm ready to fucking go. What kind of scary monster are we gonna see in the Stanley back room? I saw that ball go down that hole and I was immediately, I just immediately hole. Light. The computer. Light. I followed the light. I had a sneeze. What the fuck is going on? Hello? Oh, I typed the buttons. I had a big fucking sneeze. Hello?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I like making
He'll
choices.
understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Yeah, you couldn't follow me though, bitch.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
He waited.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Yeah.
How is that possible? They never stopped.
Yeah.
Surely I was mistaken.
Yeah. I like making choices.
When Stanley came to a
Door
set
on the
of two open
left.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
I love the door on the left. What do we got here? Meeting room. Let me in.
Yet there was not a single person.
Oh, what do they got
there.
here?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
cool.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Can I get on top? I want to figure out what's going on. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on your coworkers. Resent coworker. I hate slides.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got
No,
back on track.
broom closet ending. No, broom closet ending. I love it here. Sorry.
There was nothing here. No choice to make.
Nah,
no
broom
path to
closet
follow,
ending.
Just an
Too bad.
empty
Love
broom
it.
Closet. No reason to still be here.
Nah, broom closet ending. Love it here. I love being here.
Baffling
I love
that
hanging
Stanley
out with the
was
mop.
still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Oh, does FA mean fuck all? I love it. I love the broom. It's cozy in here. I like the light. It's got that sound. The
Still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
I would have thought to
That's what you want me to think. Uh-huh.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching.
I love
path.
stories.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll
No,
say,
I love interactive
"Oh,
stories.
Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite.
It is my
I
favorite.
hope your friends find this concerning.
You guys get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending is my favorite. Y'all get the broom closet? Oh, man, y'all
Stanley
haven't
was
lived.
fat and ugly and really, really
Hey!
stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Why you gotta be so
Or
rude?
with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I forgot about that.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
Don't tell
The
him.
person at this computer is
I'm
dead.
alive. I'm in the broom
And
closet.
fall prey to any number of your countless human physiological.
I love being in the broom closet. My favorite part of this game is where I don't play it for 10 years to get an achievement in 10 years when I'm 38.
Remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human.
I'm just
to take
drinking
their
water.
place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics.
No, I'm a
and filling
Bethesda
them in
player.
on
I
the
don't know what
history of
first person
narrative
means.
tropes in video gaming. so that the irony and insightful
I fucking
commentary of
loves
this
videos
is
game.
not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Da 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 da. I love the broom closet. This is where I am. Me and my friend the broom and the mop and spam. I love the broom closet. This is where I am. I will not leave if you tell me to. I will not leave this house. Oh, I gotta go check stream chat. All right, let me check. Let me take a look. Oh God. Thank you, Sad, for the beautiful Chuck E. Cheese art. Thank you for the Manimatronic. The Manimatronic and Chatley. Beautiful. Thank you for the Manimatronic and Chatley. Appreciate it. I like just hanging out in here. Is he gonna be mad at me anymore? I'm gonna leave.
Ah, second player. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Get fucked, nerd.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Downstairs.
to his boss's office.
We going down. There's a note.
I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to school. It's what all the cool kids are doing. I've decided, write me back in kind. Here's an idea for something to draw. Cats on a motor. Two cats on a motorcycle.
Cool, got it. Locked it down. I read it. I saw the cats on a motorcycle. Good shit. Good shit, not gonna lie.
Just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility.
Can I huff exhaust? Yum.
And in such a competitive
I love the taste.
Why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
I'm just gonna go home.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I
Oh, more exhaust, sorry. Oh, fuck yeah. That's the shit.
Moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Oh, more exhaust. Oh, fuck yeah.
Why did
hell yeah. Sorry. I'm having a good time here. I'm loaded up on this shit. I'm loaded up on fumes, baby. I'm fumed the fuck up. Oh, again. Oh, yeah. I love filling up my greasy maw with big boy fumes.
Dreaming, he yelled.
This isn't a dream. This is reality.
Finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers were.
Oh, the taste. Is that diesel? Ooh, is that... Oh, is that a little bit of ethanol in this vehicle? Ooh, chat, you better slurp it up with me, chat. Come on, boys. Come on, friends. Let's all have a good time. Let's all have a good... You know what? Chat. Chat, why don't you slurp it up with me here? Why don't you jump in Talkie Room in the Discord and just slurp it up with me? Give me a second. All right, why don't you just jump in the Discord and slurp it up with me, chat? I'm right there. I'm waiting. I need somebody else. We're sucking up this exhaust, chat. I need your participation. Keep sucking. Keep sucking, chat.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space.
Keep sucking. Keep on sucking, chat. Come on, I need you. Keep sucking on this exhaust, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, so good.
While he thought it all
Oh,
odd and wondered if
such
this
good
was
exhaust. Thank you, chat. Oh my
the
God.
truth was that, of course,
Oh,
could be. Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
hell
Did he
yeah.
know that
Thank
he
you,
could
chat. What a
simply
good,
take
what a,
responsibility for himself?
what a good huff. We all got together for a good huff. What a good huff.
Hearing the voice speak
I love it when chat gets together for a good huff. Me and the community popping in for a good huff.
that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical
Damn,
stars just
all
a
out of
moment ago?
fumes, baby.
How
We
else would
sucked
the
that
voice
thing
explain all
dry.
that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. That this was a dream.
We had a real good huff sesh. Thanks, chat.
And he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Stanley is me. Does he just chant, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal? Stanley, that's my bit.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
Oh, all of
Please,
that should have picked up on
someone
stream,
tell me I'm
hopefully.
real. I must be
Oh,
real.
shit.
I must be. Can anyone hear
Am
my
I
voice?
real?
Who am I? Who am I?
I love being real.
And everything went black.
No, it didn't. Shut up. Stanley loved walking into the big pretzel
This is
place.
the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, who's Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked
Oh,
to her
Stanley
place of
died.
work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted
Oh,
by
poor
the body of a
Stanley.
man who had
Poor
stumbled through
guy.
town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
R.I.P. Stanley.
Ran.
Rest in peace. What a sad life Stanley lives. I mean, that's what happens when you suck on exhaust fumes all day, right? I know that. Honestly, you know that. I know that. We both know that.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Da, da,
Perhaps
da,
he
da.
had simply
Oh,
missed a memo.
bruh.
Stanley went around
Let me in.
touching every little
Let me
thing
in.
the office, but it
Let me
didn't
in.
make a single
Bruh.
difference. Nor
Bruh.
did it advance
Let me
the
in. Let
story
me in. Let me
any
in.
way.
Let me in. I want to smonk weed. Let me in. I'm pressing E as fast as I can to trick the door to open. I want to see if Snoop Dogg is behind here for like a cameo. Ooh. I'm trying to get to the weed room so fucking hard. You don't even fathom. You don't even fathom how much weed is behind this room. The stanky nugs. You're not even fathoming it. Currently, you are unfathomable. I am trying to get into this stank-ass room to get these sweet fucking weeds. Did y'all get the Snoop Dogg ending? The Snoop Dogg ending is my favorite. I need the weed key first? Shit. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New
What does that mean?
content.
I love new content. I love new content. Yes, 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 yes. All we had to do was click on the 420 door 272 times.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I love new content.
The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I love home computers.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
You can play this on the Nintendo Switch.
The Stanley Parable Ultra
Game.
Deluxe features
Content.
exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the
More
Stanley Parable,
game.
delighting audiences
Ooh.
the world over.
I love content.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra
I
Deluxe.
fucking love content.
Sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see
What a
the
fever
thrilling
dream
new
this is.
Ultra
He's going
Deluxe
too
content.
fucking fast for me to keep up tonight. Honestly, that's how I like it. I like it when I'm going a mile a minute. Here's the secret. I had 2 Bang energy
I'm sure
drinks
it's
today.
Just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or
Yeah, 2
Oh,
Bang energy drinks today. How much caffeine do they have?
At long
Let me
last,
take a
it's
look.
onto the new content. I've
How much
never
caffeine do
been
how much
more
caffeine do they have?
released to it.
300 milligrams. Yeah, that's 600 milligrams of caffeine. That's normal.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra.
I can feel my
Deluxe
skin. It's okay.
roughly
I'm normal.
tedious. It's as if the. Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content.
Well, no, my heart's
Stanley.
fine. Let me check it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm normal. Oh!
All right, let's.
I
see
can
it.
jump.
The jump circle.
Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. I love to jump and I love to fucking spin. Damn it, damn it. I love to fucking win. I love to fucking jump and I love to fucking spin. Damn, I love it. I love to fucking jump. Tell me every day I look like a camel hump. Damn, I love it. I love to fucking jump. I love to fucking jump, baby. I only got one left. I only got one left. I ran out of jumps. Oh,
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else.
this
right?
sucks, dude.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say,
I wasted 'em
initial
all.
Impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting?
Where's my exciting new
If
content?
this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right
I
there.
love content.
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
I love
The
it when
Stanley
games are
Parable
justified
Ultra
by their
Deluxe,
hours
now
to
with
dollar
over 1,000
ratio.
hours of new content.
I only like it when
Wait.
games are justified by their hours to dollar ratio. That's all that matters to me. Oh, I paid $60 for this game. Only 4 hours. What a bad game. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is far better. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is a far better. Oh, new content. Nice.
That's it?
I fucking
You've
love
got
it.
to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers
behind
with
it.
no respect for their
Can I
fan
draw
base
her?
rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make
I'm
an
behind
easy
it.
dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's
I'm a
going
little-
into it.
ooh.
In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally
Yeah.
accountable.
Own zone them.
It's my fault, Stanley.
Oh, there's a
I built up
chair.
Too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Get on the chair.
If
I can do
you're
it.
Still with me? Why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really
No, I can do it. I can get on the chair.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great
Damn it,
time
close.
together like always.
I can get on the chair. Watch this.
What do you say, friend?
Got it, got it, got it, got it. Son of a bitch, he took it away from me. Hello? Oh, vent.
Stanley, come over here.
in the vent.
Sus?
I want to show you something.
Bruh? Vent? Oh, sus? Dude, vent? Screwdriver? Dude, I went to the fucking vent. Bruh, I sneezed and
Do
peed.
you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Do you
it got
find
me
a
thinking
secret?
about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game
And Orlando?
won't find it. Just our little secret.
Bruh.
Take a look.
And
I
Orlando?
call it the Memory Zone.
The Memory
It's where I'm
Zone.
exploring all my favorite memories so I
Bruh.
can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
I fucking love the Memory
Experiences
Zone.
like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You
Aw.
see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013? when the
Stanley
game originally
Parable?
launched? Back then,
An
video games had
award.
integrity.
Fucking
then, it all
British
meant
Academy of Film and Television Arts to The Last of Us. You got me. You zonked me. You really got me. You know what? This right here fucking got me. $1. All right, chat, print this off. We're going to be billionaires. Print this off on your home computer, chat. You see this? It says this note is legal tender. Do you know if you took a screenshot of this and tried to like put this into Photoshop, it would register it as a real dollar bill and would reject it? Because it doesn't say this is not legal tender. Technically, this isn't okay. If you took a screenshot of this and printed it and cut it out, you couldn't put this into Photoshop because it doesn't say that it's not legal tender. Oh, the first Stanley Parable demo. Smiled because it happened. Aww. I got this achievement. That's mine. I have that one. I just got it today. Oh, creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other half. Fuck off. Which one of you small creatures owns the other half of my hat? This is fucking zen, dude.
And over here is where I
Flowey.
take reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Reddit!
James
It's it there in the game.
Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than
Reddit.
games end up less than any form
Reddit.
of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Reddit.
Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley
Reddit.
Parable was.
Reddit
It was
moment.
literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
You
It
know,
was
I'm
all
having
of them. And now
seeing rocks stacked
it's
like this. I'm
It's no
having
games at all.
Valhalla flashbacks.
It
I need
isn't
to
even a
leave.
Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I love elevator content. Ooh. Let me into maintenance. What is this? Oh, knowing your city. Cool. Aw, me. Me when I'm a small doll. Let me in the maintenance hole. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Buy on Steam. Ooh.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of
Yeah.
choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
I love Stanley
9 out of
Parable.
10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
I like work.
It just needed
I
to
just
be
hate
left
my
alone,
boss. Cool cup.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I love videos game.
These were simpler times.
Ah,
Stanley,
doors open.
But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Soda.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Uh-oh.
What's this? What's down here?
Oh, Steam reviews.
Oh, God, no.
Oh,
Stanley,
no.
It's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh,
I haven't
fuck.
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Garbage is down here.
Some of these
Oh,
reviews were
shit.
glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, no. By Buglivia.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Oh, shit.
with his humor
Buglivia.
and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley.
I want to see
Parable,
gags.
But the game is already such a
Gag
densely
me.
layered
Gag
web
me,
of
Daddy.
profound
Gag me. Throw me a gag.
philosophical
Bit me.
insights
Bit
that
me,
I can't
father.
even imagine where I'd have
Hit me
the
with a
room
bit.
to stick them.
Throw a bit at me. Gag me. Gag me. Tie me up. Gag me. Put a fork in me. I'm done. Make me hot and sweaty like a pig. Wait. Gag me. What? I'm talking about like bits, like funny jokes. What? I want to be laughing so hard that I'm sweating like a pig. And I want to be tied up so my chuckle yucks can't leave the area. What? Why are you Brendaning me? What do you think I'm implying? Gag me? Tie me up? Slap me? Real hard? Gag me? Dap me up? You can't say that. Why can't I say that? Stanley decided to ask the narrator to dap him up. The narrator then obliged. Stanley said, please, hit me with your dipstick. And then, the narrator realized that Stanley also shared his love of Lady Gaga.
This preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Dab me, gag me, tie me up, hit me with a spoon?
The game's dialogue as being rather
I'm saying all these things in a non-sensual manner. I'm not saying these in a way that would make you go, oh, good heavens, Brendan. Like, Jesus.
Maybe it wasn't. Yeah.
I'm saying this in a way that would make you feel normal. The normal way.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these
Oh.
people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Bruh. A skip button?
And here it is. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations.
What's behind here? What's over
on the
here?
nature of
Oh,
choice in
ladder?
Video games. Of course.
And a
I
spool
happen
of
to
copper
believe
wire?
it was
Nice.
perhaps
Put
one
that
of
in my mouth.
More profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description. Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your...
Yep. Gotcha.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Cool.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe
30, 45 minutes. Cool.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Don't push the button again.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting long.
How long is it now?
Stanley, you're back.
Oh,
Back.
shit.
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Aw.
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh, my poor boy.
2 weeks.
My poor boy.
Sitting here.
Adam Sandler, click.
Just sitting here.
Bye.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
So much
I stopped
time?
keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and
It's
not
been a
moved for
whole
one
year?
entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin
Should I
with,
press it
there is
again?
only regret. There is only the turning.
Press it again. Poor guy. Hey. Narrator. Hello? Where'd he go? Narrator, I'm here. Okay, I'll press it again. They gotta change the fire alarm batteries. Son of a bitch. Clock fell down. Sheesh. Oh, God, not the fucking fire alarm battery change sound. I hate that shit. When somebody's in, like, the Discord, if you're, like, in a Discord call, you ever hear somebody fucking with the, they have the fire alarm, like, battery change sound in the background?
Understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
You're, like, in a
It wasn't
Discord
enough.
call in
They
some
had to
community,
do
and
the
you just hear, like,
pathetic
fucking,
little thumbs
oh, man,
down
like,
review, and
yeah,
they
don't
all
worry about
their
that. That's just my
pitiful
fire alarm.
demands.
You gonna
But
take
then,
care of that?
he's
No, we got
talking
used
too
to it
much,
now.
They said, first, he didn't entertain.
Dap me up. Where is he? Dap me up. Where's my boy? Dap me up. Where's my boy? I'm entertaining. I'm trying to find my boy. He won't put a door in here. Dap me up. Where's my guy?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the
Oh,
end,
poor guy.
The end is never the end, is never the
Oh
end,
no, it's gonna fill up with water.
never the end, is never the end, is never
Never the end is 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 da 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 da.
never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it should be leaking. It'd be real leaky down here. Oh God, the pipes. Oh God. The poor pipes. And I can turn the lights out now. I see your face. Oh, the water's all gone. Let's do it again. Hello? Oh! Flora and fauna. It grows. Oh. I love flora and fauna. Hell yeah. Now it's all dead. The darkness is here. There was only the darkness. There was only fear. Nature was healing. Now there is only the button. There is nothing left. The end is the beginning, and the beginning is the end. We are here, and we hear the song of the siren's call. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, jeesh. Oh, jeesh. What's going on out here? I love desert. Can I press it again? Oh, the button broke. Well, let me tell you about a gentleman out to sea. Let me tell you a story or two. Out here in the great desert, there was a man his name, partner, his name was Stanley. I see this feller found himself at the very end of time and space itself. He found himself at the very end of the world. Leaving his box, nothing was the same. You may ask if there's something out there in that great ponderous desert, beyond the heat death of the sun, the lack of water and oxygen. They're wanting nothing. That's it.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I love the new content. It was very good.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Input received. Okay, we got to do this in the right order. Damn it. Okay, we got that one. That's the first one. For sure. That's the first one. This door closed behind us. New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
New content. Bruh. I love new content. Show me it. There's even newer new content. That's crazy. Elevator?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Yo!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
Yo!
Territory will cover with a fully fledged sequel.
Investor
An
showcase.
entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
I love
This
offpaintingk.tga.
is what fans have truly been asking for.
I love that this looks such like an office that they half-assed. I love offpaintingd.tga.
Is just so much
Also,
catchier
burger
than
time.
Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe. What does it even mean? But the
Apple
Stanley
iPad.
Parable 2, now that's an artistic
What do we got here? New
statement
content is out.
right
New content part 2 is
It's
in.
future-oriented.
Old
It
busted.
screams
New
progress and
hotness.
innovation and
I fucking love it. It looks very
long-term
corporate.
potential.
It looks like somebody's first game dev office. Like, oh, we spent all the startup money on the office and like soda machines and like beer taps in the office. I had a friend who worked at like a California dev company and they had fucking beer on tap. This is the weirdest thing ever. Beer in the office on tap? Like, cool, but also what?
Now, to be
Who the
clear,
fuck
I haven't quite
puts,
nailed
like,
down
beer
what
on
exactly
tap?
the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's
At
take
work.
a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Oh,
Go
hey.
figure.
Oh,
If
hey,
I can
Chad, just
loosely
having a water
organize
cooler
a
conversation.
handful
Let
of
me out.
interesting concepts, but surely the game
So,
will sort of naturally
how's your Wednesday
spin
been,
up
Chad?
around them. It'll all
Yeah,
work
mine's been
itself
pretty
out.
good.
Game
I
development
had a
is
good
more
having a
magic
good
than
Wednesday.
scientific or logical, really.
Oh, let me just get a glass of water here. Yeah, how's your Wednesday, Chad? Just having some water cooler chat, just having some chatter, having a little bit of chat, having some talk. Oh, you get those quarterly reports in? You got the new shipment of staples in? Yeah. Yeah, telling me about it. Yeah, I get you. You having a good time at home? You watch the big sports game? Yeah. Yeah, weather's been pretty rough, huh? On and off kind of, right? Oh, man. That thing is more insane. Flip-flopping between emotions. More flip-flopping between emotions than wife. You get that. Little office humor for you. You've been working hard or hardly working? You see, Janet's been gone for a week? Yeah, food poisoning. She had a tummy yummy that did not agree with her. Woo! Thinking about the quarterly reports? Oh, yeah, you're going to have to bring them in? Not excited about that, am I? Ooh-wee, yeah. Yeah, Jill down in accounting. Hopefully she'll be able to take care of that little fiscal problem we've been having. Somebody's been embezzling, and their name starts with A, C-H-A-T. Put your hands up. This is the office police. Put your hands up right now. You thought I wouldn't know? $40,000, Chatley? $40,000 out of the company account, and you thought we'd just let it pass? Put your fucking hands up. Put your don't fucking move. Don't move! Officer, I had to do it. Officer, I had to do it. Officer, they were embezzling. Officer. Officer, they were embezzling, and I didn't have a gunshot noise ready. Officer. Bus. I love bus. Two. Nice. I love the number 2. I almost said letter. The number 2.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I love new features. Let me try these out. 2. I knew it. Bastard. There he is. Brendan, you were prepped for this, Brendan. Okay. Oh, God, he's so hot. Oh, I don't know what to say. Chat, help me out here. 2, I got it. Locked in. I said it. I got it, chat. 2. Oh, it feels so good to say that. Oh, fuck. I gotta go back again, chat. I gotta go back again. Ooh, Two. Oh, shit. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, God. So hot. Can I do it again? Can I do it again? Can I do it again? Two. Oh. 2. Oh. Did it.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
2?
what do players really want? And
Oh,
the
2.
first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized
Say my
and
name.
validated as people.
That's
Sorry,
not my
I
name.
should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But
There's my name
in
is
the
not
final
Jim.
game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim.
Oh,
to
role-play
really
as Jim,
simulate
okay.
the full experience of
Hey there, guys. Welcome to
Just
Jim
then, I
Streams.
promise you
Ready to make a couple of good
Okay,
jokes. Hey, watch this.
Let's take a deep breath. Forget whoever you are and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine
I'm Jim.
yourself
I'm Jim.
living
I'm
as
Jimified. I'm
Sleeping
Jimming.
and waking as Jim. Falling in
I'm Jim.
love
I'm
and
Jim.
being
I'm
heartbroken
engaging in the
as
mantle of Jim.
Seizing all of the
What does
world's
Jim do? I know what Jim
possibilities
does.
as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble.
I got it. I know what Jim does. I'm fully incapable. I'm fully capable of Jim. Jim RP. You say Jim RP? Jim RP, I got this. No, I got this. I got this. Jim RP, I got this. Ah, hey, how's it going? Hope y'all are having a great Wednesday. Oh, man. Y'all see the game on the fucking television? Oh, man, I love it. Love seeing them throw that ball real hard. Oh, hey, One sec. Let me fully gymify myself. I gotta redo it. I gotta restart. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Welcome to the stream, everybody. The name is Jim. You having a good day? Having a good Wednesday? Oh. See what I'm doing there? Having a little bit of a knee slapper, if you know what I mean. Having a knee slapping Wednesday. Hope you're having a great day. We're going to have a great time role-playing together as me, Jim. And I can't understate this. I love being Jim. Watch this. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love being Jim. Ooh, I love being rowdy with the boys as Jim. Ooh, I love training. Oh, man. I love training as Jim. Ooh, 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 yeah. Dude, I love being Jim out here. It's a great day to be Jim today. I'm just saying. Great fucking day to be Jim. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I like being Jim. Oh, yeah. Oh. You know, Jim feels a lot stronger. Feels a lot better. Oh! I love being Jim more than almost anything in the world. You know, I could be Brendan right now, but I just can't stop being Jim. While we're Jim, let's do something productive, shall we? Let's do something a little bit crazy. You see this? Certified streamer food? In the garbage, baby. Jim doesn't put that stuff in his body. No. Jim's all about being healthy, being strong, being weighty, being crazy. Yeah. Jim loves having a good time. Yeah. Jim's all about the life. Yeah. I'm all about having a great day. Yeah. Ooh. I just love being Jim so fucking much. God damn. Other motherfuckers, they say, ooh, they get together and they say, oh, how can you be such a fucking hard Jim? And I say, it takes training, baby. Dedication, baby. It takes a lot of hard work to be a Jim this good, baby. You could never be as good as me when it comes to being Jim. Ooh. Everybody looks at me, they say, what a swarthy guy that Jim is. Yeah. What a swell and swarthy guy. Yeah. Oh, fucking people love Jim. Oh, if I could see the chat right now, I bet they'd be saying, oh, I fucking love Jim RP. I love this Jim guy. Brand new character. How do you feel about this, chat? Do you love Jim? Well, I don't. I don't want to be Jim anymore. I want to hug my wife.
Can you even see me?
Yeah. I can see you. I know it's you.
You sure I'm not just
Yeah.
life-shaped blob?
Wife.
What are you doing?
I'm normal again. You're on camera, by the way. I love you.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
You scared the cat.
I scare the cat.
Yeah.
Oh, 15. Oh my God, I didn't even see. I couldn't see. I didn't have my glasses on. I didn't have my glasses on. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I couldn't see it. I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How's that for you? Oh, stop! Stop! Stop!
You just spit so much.
Stop! I gotta do 15 more.
Good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Help.
I had to drink water.
Help.
I know. I had to eat a hamburger too? How am I gonna even eat a hamburger? Oh, don't worry, I got it. Hey everybody, it's Bubby! It's Bubby! Delicious! It's a Bubby burger! Hi, Bubby. Say hi. Say hi, Bubby. Look, he's a Bubby. Look at the little baby. Look at the little baby. Aww. I have a green screen. 1 second. There you go. You okay? I'm sorry. Look at her little feet. Look at her little Bubby feet. Okay, do you want out? You want to be free? Okay, here you go. Hi, Bubby. Sorry, this is a Bubby Lovers stream. Sorry. Bye, Bubby. I'll miss you. Don't put her on the poop chair. Stop it. I'm dying. I need a medic bag. Yeah, Roach, Shelby yelled from upstairs. Can you stop fat shaming our cat, please? Can you stop saying fat cat? Rude.
Into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
I was Jim. I'm no longer Jim.
Jim right now.
I no longer feel Jim. I just did a whole Jim
Step forward
session.
and press the button.
Yeah, I'm no longer Jim. Not feeling the Jim anymore. Ooh. Can I leave? I'm fat and full of Jim. It wants me to be Jim some more. I can't handle it. I already did so much Jim. I did so much Jim work. Jim. Don't summon him again. We hate Jim. We can't do any more Jim. I'm fat and full of Jim. I'm Jim full. I'm full of Jim. I don't need any more Jim. I require no Jim. I need no Jim. Oh. Don't summon him again, please. No more Jim.
It would still be worth the
Oh, thank you for the hamburger.
from the gym buddy. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal work. I suppose I could allow
chat,
any couple named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh, the bucket. The bucket? Oh, hamburger time. Thank you.
The common complaint of the Stanley Parable
Such a big,
was that it
so
was
many fucking
confusing and
burgers.
paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair.
Give me the
in those
bucket.
who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution
I
to
love
this
bucket.
fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Where the
You
bucket?
see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of
I want to be full of bucket. Oh, another hamburger. Thank you.
As long as you hold on to the bucket,
Oh,
Stanley
I want a burger.
perfectly normal and perhaps comforting. You may even come to long
Thank you so much.
cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be
Can
honest,
you give me some water,
it's a
please?
much more convenient solution for me.
Will you please give me some water? You can give me a Gatorade if you want.
Less uncomfortable.
I'm out of
Can you
water
imagine
now.
what
I drank
pain
the
in
rest of
ass that
it.
would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
No. I got a bucket.
Can you feel it?
I can feel the bucket.
Glow of comfort, even in the
Just
face
give me a
of crushing
Gatorade.
despair, must
Okay,
already be
please?
sweeping through your body.
Please?
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Fisher. Uh-huh. I go on wife quests all the time. Shelby's on a husband quest. I got a
Does
bucket.
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
They should. I will give it to
Should be an
you.
award if it isn't already.
You get the award. I give it to you, Stanley Parable 2. 2. 2. 2. 2.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
I love
Yes,
to.
Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Baby. The baby is all grown up. Bankruptcy. I love the baby all grown up. Collectibles. Door. We should read the epilogue one, shouldn't we? What about the Minecraft bucket? You can put lava in that one. Yeah, but I get reassured by this one. The Minecraft bucket doesn't do anything. It's pretty mediocre. I can put milk in it. You can milk the bucket. Do I want to milk the bucket? Do you want to milk the bucket? Infinite hole! All right, everybody, get your fucking command ready. Please, please, please. When I go into that hole, we're going to have a great time. No, we're going to go to that hole. I want to go to the hole. We're going to the hole. I saw infinite hole. Hole. I want to go to the hole. I want to go to the hole. Me, when I'm a hole guy. Me, hole. Me, hole. Me when I go to the hole. Me when I want to go to the hole. Me, infinite hole. Let me go to the hole. Hole, 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 hole. Me when I see the hole. Me when I want the hole. Me when I see the hole. Hole, hole. Oh, she's all riled up. Thank you for both. I love you very much, hole. Which way to the hole? Is this the way to the hole? That's not the way to the hole. Let's go to the hole. I want the infinite hole. Show me the hole. I want the hole. Show me the hole. I want the hole. Opening, rim, depth, infinite surrounding area. Show me the hole. Infinite hole. Infinite hole. Big hole. I see it.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
Hole.
It's never been done before in a video game.
Yeah, it has
This is,
Roblox.
in fact, a
No,
hole
Roblox. Roblox
that
did
you
it.
can fall
No,
down.
Roblox did it. You stole it from Roblox.
Infinite falling.
Hole.
You can fall until the end of time if you like.
Hole.
A stunning leap forward for video games as a you see, isn't it?
I love hole.
One of my more
I'm going
ingenious
down.
concoctions, if
I'm yelling hole. I have the bucket.
Since you've gotten to see the
I love the
infinite,
hole.
you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue.
Oh, I can press G, but I love hole. This is free hole commands. I don't know.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer,
Hole.
but I do recommend you use the teleport button
Hole.
to go back to the
No,
top.
but hole.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum.
No, hole. I want to see the, I want a hole. Infinite hole. Infinite hole. Free hole. Free hole. Free hole. Look at all the free hole for Hole Watch 2022.
Stanley.
Look at all the
I don't know
hole.
quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Hole.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an
Me
extreme...
with me and your wife. Me with me and your wife. Hole.
Isn't an astonishingly
Me with me and your mom. Me and your mom. Me and your mom. Hole.
Infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
It wasn't infinite. You lied to me.
Okay, well, good for you.
I found the bottom of the hole.
Of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Gotcha.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated
The hole is a
by
lie.
falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I
Just
figured
the
the
two
hole
of
was
us.
as deep as anyone
We
would
can
actually
make
need.
it if
Don't
we
you put this
try.
on
Just
me.
the two
Maybe
of
you're
us.
the problem.
Just the two of us. Just the two of
Things
us.
got a little heated.
Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us.
Why don't we just put all
Meeting
these
at 2
protagonists
p.m..
and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
Ah, hole. Why don't we just call it hole?
Then
Somebody
go
be
ahead and
smoking
press the telephone
cigarettes
button
down here.
and walk
Gee.
up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Oh, I like it. I like being in the hole, though. I'm in the hole. I got a bucket. I love the hole. This is a hole. Nah. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me. This isn't the end of the hole. This is a fake bottom. This is the fake bottom of the hole. I want the real bottom of the hole. Show me the hole. Did you just call me a big bottom? You call me a fake bottom? Shelby, you know what you're implying? That I'm a power top? Like what? Call me a big bottom or a fake bottom? Like, what do you mean? I don't know what this means when my wife calls me a fake bottom. That mean I lure you into like what? What? Real top, fake bottom? What? I don't want to talk about this on stream,
I'm
Shelby.
very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Real top, fake bottom? Thanks, Shelby. Love you, you vile, evil woman. Vile, evil woman. I did put a bunch of holes in my table. I had to. It was important. I had too many. I had 3 hammers. I don't ever have enough hammers. I need more. More hammers, more holes.
You're not allowed to have hammers.
More hammers, more holes.
No.
My wife took my hammer privilege away. Can I have it back?
No.
Okay. Collectibles.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In
I
the
love
Stanley
videos game.
Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh, so like an Ubisoft
Despite
game.
the
Got it.
intrinsic joy of watching a number go up, you simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Stanley. Yeah. 1 out of 6. Can you find them?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely trash.
Yeah, that's why I love Ubisoft games. I collect everything and they hate it. Q is a free achievement. How do I get there? I am here. I gotta go to Q. Free, new, and easy achievement. It just works. I can't believe it's that simple. Give me.
It's not.
Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. Oh boy, I hope it's a good
Now,
one.
here's something special. You remember that broken
No, I'm
test
fine.
achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Give it to me.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
Yo, what's
to
up?
at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the
Give
world
me.
who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Can Bubby fit in a pumpkin? Why do you ask this? No, I don't know.
Why have they asked it like a dozen times?
I don't know,
It's like
Shelby.
the better question.
Come on, gamers, work together with me. Give me the achievement. Give me it. I want it. What about all my collectibles? Please.
Why are you still holding the bucket?
It's my reassurance bucket. I need this to reassure myself. This is for my own self-confidence, Shelby. Please.
This
I need the
this
bucket.
bucket.
It's a reassurance bucket. It's for reassuring me. It's a nice... I like the bucket. It's a good bucket.
What else? What other exhibits
Jump.
haven't we seen yet?
I mean, it's a moderate bucket.
I get the jump circle again.
What? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as
I
well.
love the jump circuit.
Oh, wait.
Circle.
You already spent all your jumps.
Oh, I
the
already
first
used all
time
my
we
jumps.
Saw the jump circle.
Oh.
Oh, well.
I can't jump. I already used them
I suppose
all.
It can just be a nice decorative piece then.
I'm sad. I used all my jump coin. Shirts.
2.
I want to buy a shirt. I want that shirt. I saw the new content. Me whenever I watch a YouTube video. I gotta go back up to the bucket hole. Can I upgrade my bucket? Can I put like a sticker on it? QR code. What is a QR code?
Oh,
QR code.
It's literally a reassurance bucket. You weren't joking.
It's a reassurance bucket. I told you. It's a bucket that I carry around with me at all times.
Did you see what the QR code is?
It's probably their merch store. Use that QR code, chat. Do it. I don't have a QR scanner.
What?
I don't have one on my phone.
Doesn't you literally just open your camera?
That's a picture of me. I'll go to the website. I'll see what's up.
Sometimes I really
Oh, it's just their website. Okay. The button that says Jim. You heard Jim in the game. Y'all hear Jim in the game? I heard Jim in the game. The camera scans QR codes. You don't need a QR scanner app. Yeah, you do. My camera only shows a picture of me. I don't know what you're talking about. My camera, when I turn my camera on, it just shows a picture of me. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to go to settings world champion. What? Why do you hate me, videos game? I'm so fucking sad. Did I get everything? I survived Jim. Me when I lived through Jim. I go to the, where's the end? There's the exit. I can leave now. My camera only takes picture of me. Go back to the hole. Okay. Mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. Stop slapping. You're patting and tapping. Yeah. And I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna drop kick you like in Dying Light.
You don't appreciate these pads?
I don't appreciate the pads. No more pads.
Why?
Take them away from me.
Maybe if I pat you here.
Okay, that's a fine pat. That's a fine and good pat.
Good.
Any opportunity for hole, you just want me to go back to the hole so you can experience hole, don't you? You just want hole. I love hole!
For heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
You're not normal, you love hole.
Would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me.
Hole!
Above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Hole!
I really do have so... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
Hole.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Hole!
Well, there it is. The shame of my... How is this still appealing to
I love hole.
I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching.
It's a
the
good
itch.
hole.
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Hole ending. Hole ending? I love the hole. The hole is getting deeper. Oh no. The hole is progressing. We have a hole evader. Oh no. Hole evader activated. We are spreading down, further into the hole. Farther we go. We truly are in the hole. Yes. Yes. Yes! I knew when I started Hole Watch 2022 that I did the perfect thing. I did the one thing no other streamer did. I prepared for the hole. I live for the hole. I die for the hole. We all know what we are all here to do. We're here for the hole. And we love the hole. We live for hole. We die for hole. Hole has always been with us. Hole has always been with us. Hole is always watching us. Hole is here. Hole is here. Hole can never go away. God, I fucking love Hole. Damn, puppy hole. We got a space hole. We got a blue hole. We got a we got a blue hole. We got a robot. We got a upside down. We got a big boy in the hole. We got a smart boy in the hole. We got a flat Stanley in the hole. We got anime Stanley. We got a fucking flat Stanley. We got a boy. We got a weed smoking commercial Stanley. We got a normal Stanley. We got a robot Stanley. We got an upside down Stanley. Yes. Yes. Claymation Stanley. Oh, give me the flat Stanley. Give me the flat. Give me the flat. Give me the flat Stanley.
Stanley!
Hole.
You're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
I was having a moment, sorry. Holocalypse 2022.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating.
That's what Salvia is
I
like.
want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
God, I love Hole. I love Holocalypse 2022. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring back my whole dream. Yes. Bring back the whole dream. No! Bitch. You took my whole dream away. I'm mad.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
You took my whole dream away. You
Okay,
fucking...
I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
Balloons.
Like balloons.
They took the hole away.
On Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday,
You know,
step-niece.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Oh, I didn't want Get Well Someday. I wanted Happy 12th birthday, step-niece. What the fuck?
Or actually, Maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you ready? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you 100% sure? Are you sure? Are you 100% sure? You sure about that? Hmm?
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all
No,
have to move on from our
the
mistakes.
other one. No, the other one. Pick the other one. Is he sure? Let's check again with him. Are you sure? What about happy 12th birthday, step-niece? Are you sure? I think he's sure. I'm pretty sure he's sure. Okay, what else we got? Let's go to the exit. I am done. I got my bucket. I'm free. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me
All right.
out.
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
Yeah. Let me out. Let me out. There's the locked door you couldn't enter. Oh, we could try it again. Try the epilogue. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me be free. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Stanley looks so sad up there. What a guy. What a guy. What a friend. What a guy. There's the epilogue door, but that shit locked. It's just not open. I ain't allowed in there. That hole is not made for me. That's not my hole. Where the door at? I gotta find the door. I gotta find the door to the epilogue. Where the door at? Do it. Where the door at? Do it. Where the door at? Do it. Door up here. Door up here. Door up here. Where the door at? Do it. Can I go to the settings world champion? I want to go to the settings world champion. Let me in. The switch. This game hazed me. I can't go in there. It says no. I'm pretty sad about it, not going to lie. This says epilogue. That's just a big sign that says epilogue. Oh. Maybe check settings while I'm there? Interesting. Mayhaps. Maybe check settings while I'm there? Mayhaps. Nah, there ain't nothing there. It doesn't let me. Maybe you have to toggle all the settings? Why did it do this? Why did it make it so small? What did I do? What did I do to the videos game? Uh... Uh... Um... Why is it so tiny? Why is it so tiny? Why is it so tiny? Why does it just say resolution X resolution? Where did the game go? Where is it? Did I fix it? I might have fixed it. Borderless. Why did it go so tiny? I can make it slightly bigger. It's still not normal sized. It doesn't tell me what the resolution is. I'm trying to figure out the resolution. I don't know if this is part of the experience. I am making it larger. Normal, normal, normal. It's normal again. Okay, we're fine. We're normal. Thank you, Videos Game. It's all slides for general and audio, all to maximum and then to minimum. Okay. And then all to minimum. And then all to maximum. Wait. I tried. And then check out every language. I am trying. Do every slide one number increment at a time? So we got to do every... Okay, am I getting tricked?
Okay, we're gonna try this. I gotta do this 100 times. I got this, don't worry. This, if I'm being tricked, I swear to gob. I swear to job. I swear to job. Oh, I fucking swear if I'm getting owned. Alright. I'm doing it for the content. Left, 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 left. I just have to type really fast. I just got to left and right really fast. Okay, and then audio is the hardest one. Okay. I wonder if I could just hold it. That'd be nice. Change all settings to 69. I hope this isn't a chat bit. I will cry.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I got this, don't worry. We're setting a world record for settings.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of...
Please don't be tricking me. Please. I swear to God, if this is a Joker's trick, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Last one. Last one. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, chat. I hate you. Did you get subtitles background opacity? Yeah, I did. I'll try again. I swear to... I can't believe I'm falling for this. Why am I falling for this? I don't know why. I don't know why I'm falling for this. I'm still doing it. I'm still falling for it. Why am I falling for it? Why am I doing this? Why am I still trying to do this? It wouldn't work. I gotta get rid of these settings anyway. I don't want content warnings or translation labels. I don't need them. Okay, we're free. We're free. We're free of the settings. We're free. We're free. We're free. No more. No, fuck that shit. Don't you dare. You were so close me. Die. Poop your pants. Mostly infinite jest. Good shit. Oh my, that's the best fucking joke all game. Good shit. Mostly infinite jest. You're not so, you don't have to click all the controls. What do you mean? Stop. I didn't click delete save data. Oh, man. Oh, the door should be open now. Oh, yes. Yes, the door should be open now. Yes, the door should be open now. Yes. Let me go back to the door. The door should be open now. Yes, I believe the chat. They would never steer me wrong. No. I believe in the chat. They would never steer me wrong. No siree. Oh, no siree. I hate you so much. Oh boy, I did it.
You've gotten the settings world champion achievement.
I am. I'm the settings world champion. I did it. Oh, this thing will never set the setting sliders to every possible setting. Whoop.
So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting.
I love
Something
settings.
called
Bumpscosity.
What exactly is bumpscosity?
I love
I
bumpscosity.
haven't quite figured that part out yet.
Show me it.
But I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Great job, Blue Hawk, on your on-tap potential. Great job, Blue Hawk, on your on-tap potential. All right, give me a minute. Can you give me a minute? Can you give me a minute? Can you give me a minute? I have to do something. Go fuck yourselves. Give me a minute. I have to do something. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Can you give me a minute? Can you give me just a minute here? I need to make something real quick. I hate you. I'm so gonna totally own you. So gonna fucking own you. Give me a second. You give me a fucking second. I'm owning you. You give me a I'm own zoning you right. It's so fucking hard. Dude, I'm gonna destroy you. Dude, you are gonna be so fucking destroyed, chat. You are gonna be so fucking hurt from this. I feel bad about making that meme. You know what? I'll give you a second reward actually. Dude, I feel bad about making that meme. I'm going to give you guys a second reward. Are you ready for it? You guys are getting a second reward. Are you ready for it?
Hide under desks and behind walls to avoid the detection. Okay. And what the? Oh my God! It's a spider head! Whoa! What's up, gamers? It's me, the Gaming Grape, and I'm back on the fruitiest, toadiest, most amazing gaming channel of all time. Oh, no, gaming, of course. Today I'm playing a game I found on.
No, it's a reward. 30 seconds of the Gaming Grape. It's a reward for you, chat, for being so amazing. And I got my bumpscosity. You get 30 seconds of the Gaming Grape. Me, I get bumpscosity. You see how this works, yes? Oh, chat. Oh, I'm gonna get you. You won't know when. You won't know when. You won't know what's going to happen. But in the next 2 to 3 months, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I don't think you're ready for it. But the next 2 to 3 months, I'm gonna get you. Try the lever. What lever? Do you think the lever works now? Oh, the achievement lever. We could try it. We can go back and try it. We got our bucket. We got a collectible. We got a lever. But in the next 2 to 3 months, I'm gonna get ya. Ooh, I'm gonna get ya. You're gonna turn around and you'll be like, who's that man? And then I'm gonna tickle you. Or I'm gonna make you really uncomfortable by standing right next to you and going, You won't know, but it will happen. You don't know when. You don't know how. You don't know why. But I'm gonna get you. Maybe I'll be behind you with a pitchfork that's on fire, throwing it at you while you try to avoid it. Maybe I'll be behind you peeling a clementine with my fingernails, throwing the fruit away and eating the peel. You don't know when, you don't know why, you don't know how, but I'll be right there, right in your home. Behind a door, behind the blinds, under your bed, inside of your waterbed, drowning. I'm gonna get you. Maybe I'll cut my hand off. Maybe I'll attach a hook to my stump. Walk right up to your car door on makeout point. Slam that bitch into your car door and car door handman you.
All of the new features. Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single.
I'm gonna get you.
Game, but
And you won't know when.
it's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. So let's do it. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not
Chad,
it coheres
the
into a
wonders that
meaningful
you'll see.
gameplay
I
experience.
am gonna get you.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm
Here it
ready.
is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
But I also love
wanted
gags.
more
Listen to
than
this.
anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it, no matter how good.
Hey,
these
I'll be right
gags
back.
are,
I gotta
they won't
piss.
stand on
Chat,
their
you
own.
be me.
They would need
Chat,
the
be me for a
structure
second.
and gameplay
Chat,
of the
I gotta
original.
piss. You be
Wait.
me. You got
Maybe
this.
that's
I believe
it.
in you.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
How'd you do? Did you do it? We got the Stanley Parable 2 unlocked. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Did you get it? You get it? Did you guys be me? How was your experience being me? Oh, viscosity. 1,000. Bumpscosity to 1,000. Yes.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Fuck yes.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders
Dude, we
came
got
to him
bumpscosity to
from
1,000.
desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Sorry, guys, if you can't handle the bumpscosity, get out of the kitchen. If you can't handle the bumpscosity, get out of the bumpscosity kitchen.
To follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move.
Brendan, there's an achievement for not moving in the starting area for 1 hour straight. I'm heartbroken. I could have done that.
He got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Where's my bucket at? All right, everybody, welcome back to the Chuck E. Cheese roleplay. We're not going to do it again. That was 2 bang, Brendan. I'm 0 bang, Brendan. I only got Gatorade and water.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bro, Boomscosity up to 1,000? Graphics card explode? My bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I love the bucket. Fucking dude. We got a bucket in here? We got that one. We got that input. Let's go back in here. Is it a computer in here?
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek.
I fucking love the bucket. I give it a kiss. Mwah! I love kissing my sweet, sweet bucket. We got the buckosy? The bucketosy? Oh, you know what? This bucket would go great with, right?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This bucket would go great with a little bit of sass.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Boom, baby.
Perhaps his boss's office was
Got
where
it.
he'd find out. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
It wants
is as
my
clear as
bucket.
day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
He feels it.
It's a bucket. It belongs.
He
in a broom
understands.
closet.
They
That's
made
what
the broom closet
is trying to say
work.
here. It's supposed to go with the other
They
clean
tricked me.
supplies. Good
This
for
is
you,
what the
Stanley.
bucket is for.
Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't hand over the
know
bucket.
How hard it must be, given the
This is
pressure
my
the broom
bucket.
closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I am strong.
This is your companion.
This is
and
my
lifelong
bucket.
friend.
I was made. This bucket is made for me.
We're getting into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Brendan, what do you put in buckets?
Stanley,
Beans?
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
The narrator says, Stanley, this broom closet is racist.
That you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship
Fuck you,
towards
broom.
any
I hate the
inanimate
broom.
object
You know, all
which
my
happened to
homies
lay
hate the
in your
broom
path
closet.
in an even partially enticing manner. Coming to a staircase,
I'm gonna go
Stanley and the
downstairs
bucket
now.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't want more exhaust. Ooh, collectible.
You found
Yeah, I got it.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all
Yeah, but I love
these,
collecting
only
them.
the
It fills
intrinsic
me with
pleasure.
lust and greed.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So,
You can buy
I implore
happiness.
you
Shut
to
the fuck
savor
up.
each and
You can
every
buy
moment
hang gliding
you come
lessons. You can buy,
across
like,
one of
you can
these
buy an
figurines.
airplane ticket to Happyville. Money doesn't buy happiness, says people with money.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
My
All
fucking
because he
bucket,
believed
dude.
Everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
I just want to see this ending with the bucket.
He thought to himself, maybe I
Show me
am
the
crazy.
ending with the
He
bucket.
looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy?
Oh, I talked to the bucket now.
The bucket returned his gaze. but
No,
said nothing
bucket,
at all.
please.
That's
I'm
true,
not
Stanley.
crazy. I love
Usually,
exhaust.
bucket is a source of guidance and
Oh,
wisdom
fuck.
in difficult times such as these.
Not
He
again.
held the bucket close.
Anything
yet
but
felt
the
none of
fucking
its familiar
exhaust fumes.
reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal.
This isn't a normal
everyday
bucket. This is my
Someone
happiness
else's
bucket. I love this
perhaps.
bucket.
How did I end
This
up
is
with
my
someone
bucket.
else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
I love my
Surely
bucket.
No good would come from
No!
this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
Oh, my
Stanley might
bucket.
experience without the
They took it
psychological
away
grounding
from me.
presence of his bucket.
No.
Indeed, now he noticed that the
Oh,
rooms were
no,
empty,
PT.
which was, of course, very odd.
Where did my bucket? They took away my
He felt himself
bucket.
floating off the ground.
Oh my god, this is different. What the fuck? I'm
Without
fucking
my bucket,
flying.
I've gone truly mad.
No!
Where is it? I must find it.
Where is my
Far
bucket?
Off in the distance now, he heard it calling.
Bring it to me. Giveth me my bucket.
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
My bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed
Give
forward
me
from
my
room to
sweet
room,
boy!
one bucket
Oh
after another.
shit!
None of them were his.
Too
None
many
them
of
were
my.
his
These aren't my
special
boys. These aren't my boys. These aren't my boys.
This is not my
He
boy.
had to find the bucket. He had to return
Where's
his
my
old
boy?
friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
Which one of these is my boy? What have you done with my boy?
His tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Which one of these is my boy? The real bucket was the one we made along the way.
It was incredibly painful.
The bucket's inside of me. I have to saw it out. I have to cut the bucket out of me.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh, that's mine. That's my bucket, Mariella.
Of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is
They took
predetermined
my
and free
fucking
will is an
bucket.
illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
No
He
bucket?
didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
Sorry, Stanley, you get no buckets.
But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life.
This motherfucker ain't got no bucket to hold he beans.
To work.
What a silly bitch. This motherfucker ain't got no bucket to hold he beans. What a dumbass. Give me my bucket back. I want it.
Stanley decided to go to the
Give it to
meeting
me.
check on his
The end
phone.
is never the end 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 is never the end.
Support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying.
The end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace.
The end
of
is
his
never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Oh shit. I'm gonna find it. The end is never the end is never the end is never. The end. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Stanley never found his bucket. What a bucketless baby.
When Stanley
Bucket,
came
no.
to a set of
They took away my
open
bucket.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where is it? Where's my bucket? Where is it? Where's my bucket? The figures. Trust the completionist instinct. How can we find them? What's in the broom closet?
Oh no!
Yes, bitch.
No, not again.
Yes,
I won't be part of
bitch.
this. I'm not going to encourage you.
Yes,
I'm not going to
bitch.
say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
You know what I'm doing in this room, don't you? You know what I'm doing? You know, I'm just gonna chill in this room and watch my favorite YouTuber right now. Yeah, sorry, don't worry about it. Yeah, I love being in the broom closet, not gonna lie.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
No, I'm just in the broom closet. I'm watching my favorite YouTuber. You guys chill.
Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass.
I'm in the broom closet watching my favorite YouTuber.
Pass. Pass.
Sorry, there's a new episode of Markiplier in Space. Can you guys give me a minute? It's a YouTube original show. Can you guys give me a second? Markiplier's in Space. It's 7 minutes long. Can you guys chill while I'm in the broom closet? I'm skipping through it. I'll figure it out. I hope he runs into the house from To Boldly Flee, the Nostalgia Critic movie.
Copy you. Truth be told, we couldn't afford to show that anyway. But
I'm skipping halfway through. I'm bored already. I'm gonna leave the closet.
Brendan pays for YouTube Premium? Dude, let me explain. I'm a YouTuber. I don't like ads. As a YouTuber, it would be shitty of me to rely on ad revenue while not supporting YouTubers that I watch. It would be shitty of me. Now, I don't like the service. YouTube Music is but it would be shitty of me to have ad blocker on YouTube. So I pay for YouTube Premium because I am a YouTuber. I don't ask anybody to do it, but YouTube Premium gives you a nice cut of the revenue, way better than ads. Somebody who uses YouTube Premium is worth 50 normal viewers. So yeah, I pay for YouTube Premium. Like, fuck it. Like, that is why. You don't have to get it. It's not a great service. But I have it because I'm a YouTuber. And it'd be pretty shitty if I was a YouTuber and I used ad block on other YouTubers. I'm gonna go upstairs. I still haven't gone upstairs. I just use it because it's easy to support the boys. No, YouTube Premium is fucking awesome comparatively. It's not a bit. YouTube Premium comparatively is fucking awesome. Now, like, of course, yeah, ad blocker is free. Duh.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
But it is literally like,
really must be a snappier name
I'm a
for this thing.
YouTuber.
What about
It would be shitty of me to not use it, right?
Stanley figs? What about
I'll get my
Stanley
bucket, don't you
Yes,
worry.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Why isn't there like a when you tinkle, when you sprinkle, be a seedy and wipe the sweetie? Let me in. What the fuck? Business strategy. I want to go up and down. Take me up and down. Yeah. A smooth jazz. Are you relaxed? Oh, yeah. Me and you? We're here for two. Elevator. Smell you later. Got a plan? My name is Stan. S-T-A-N. That's who I am, baby, when I'm in the elevator. I say, see you later. Going up and going down. Only smiles, don't have a frown. Me and you is built for two. Me and you and maybe three. I say, hey, why don't you stay in the elevator? Yeah. We're having such a great time in the elevator, yeah. When I go outside, I'm filled with dread and I want to hide. Oh, I love being here. Don't you fret. Don't worry your head in the elevator. You're surely not dead. I wanna hang out with you. Why don't you hang out with me? Why don't you hang out with us? Here we are, we're at the bar. The elevator, it's not so far. And you, why don't you take a left turn into the elevator, baby? It's what you've earned. Up and down. Up and down, left and right,
No, we don't go horizontal, baby. We're here in the hole. Damn, it really makes me feel real whole. I love the elevator. Yeah. You and me were totally friends, but this elevator, it never ends. Oh, damn. Don't you feel it? Oh, yeah. I can feel it. Here's the scat solo. Da, da da da, da da, da da. You and me were having fun, but this ride is almost done. I say, hey, we're gonna have to get off at some point, right? And I don't mean in the weird way. Maybe I should call my mom, but she's asleep and she'd be mad. That'd be messed up. In the elevator. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get off the elevator now. Let me leave. Let me out. Jazz song over. Oh, books! What do they got here? Oh, how to kill pandas, how to kill pandas, how to kill oh, so many books.
Not an indication of any human
Where's the
life.
boss at?
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping
I'm
from
trying
him.
the I'm trying
And so
3.
the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Stanley just sat around
2.
twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device
3.
was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
3. 3. You know, I'm feeling a little dangerous today. I'm gonna try 3. 3.
5.
3. What about 3? Can I try 3? Can I get a? Can I get a 3? Let me try a 3. Can I get a little 3? Can I get? Oh, what about a 3? You know, 3 looks like kissing lips or a butt. Kind of a wacky number, ain't it?
Turns out that the
3.
panel's emergency override kicked in.
3.
And the door just opened all by
3.
itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well,
Oh, the door opened. 3. I love 3. What if I press 3? Yeah, but what if I press 3? Oh man, I'm feeling 3. Let me 3. You know why I love 3? Equals 3. Wait. What's happening for him? Jungle 3. What if there was a numerical MOBA? Oh, I love pianists. Sorry. I can't play. I don't know how to play. Hole! Wow, what's back here? What's going on? Oh, collectible!
Okay,
I
I'm
got
going
it,
back to
baby.
the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the
I'm gonna blow my nose,
intrinsic source
sorry.
of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
Dude, I fucking love figurines.
I'm sure it will come to me.
You can't trick me. I fucking love figurines. I love them so much. Let's go down. It's going up. I pressed down, though. There we go. Hell yeah. Figlies. All these Figlies. I love capturing Figlies.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley
Hole.
realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Do I?
There was a stirring of emotion in his chest.
I don't feel anything.
as though
I
he
feel
felt
whole.
more free to think for himself.
I'm feeling
To question
pretty
whether he was doing
whole.
the job. Why did he
Right
feel
now,
this
I'm
now?
feeling pretty
And for
whole.
years, it had
Left,
never
right,
occurred to him.
up and down. I'm
This
feeling whole.
question would not go unanswered for long.
Me and Chat having an adventure. Me and Chat, we're
Stanley
going on a
walked
trip.
straight ahead through the large door that read
Escape.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
No, I won't. You're lying. I'll be fine and normal. This hallway, pretty cool.
The door behind him was not shut.
Yeah, cool.
Stanley still
I'm not
had
gonna
every
die.
opportunity to turn around
I'm
and
fucking
get back on track.
radical. I'm normal and fine.
At this point,
RTX
Stanley was making
on.
a conscious, concerted effort to walk
It said escape. I
forward
want to go through
and
this hole.
willingly confront his death.
Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Bye. Whee! Hole. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Oh, cool. Neat.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
Dude, I love
demise,
Hole.
He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
No, I'm
Stanley
fine.
can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what
No, I'm
this life
fine.
is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned
No, I'm fine.
and willingly accepted this violent end.
It ain't gonna
for his
crush me.
brief and shallow
I'm
life.
normal.
Farewell, Stanley.
You're not gonna get me. Gotcha. Tricked you.
Farewell, Stanley.
Lady narrator.
Narrator. As Stanley
Haha,
was led
narrator, narrator.
helplessly into
Haha.
the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body.
Narrator,
killing
narrator.
him instantly.
Oh, I'm normal. Haha. Tricked you.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game back in his office.
Oh,
as
Stanley
alive as
Parable.
ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Oh, this is
Do
about
you
the
see
same.
now?
Damn, if only I had
Do
the
you see
bucket.
that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start.
Damn it, if only I had the bucket. Damn it, if only I had the bucket. Oh, buttons. I fucking love button sounds. Damn, dude. I love museums. Here we are. After all these years, we're finally back here. How does it feel? A Warzone. Damn it, we never got the Stanley Parable Warzone shooter. Still sad about it. After all these years, 2022, almost 10 years later, and we still got no Warzone. And I forgot my fucking bucket, dude. If only I had kept my fucking bucket.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No, I can't see shit.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Nah.
Whatever you do, choose
Crush me.
it. Don't let time choose for you.
Crush me.
Don't let
Yeah, baby. I love being crushed. I'm gonna do my bucket. I gotta grab my comfortable bucket. Where's my bucket at?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over.
I love my fucking bucket, dude. Oh, Jace. Hello?
Stanley clutched the bucket
I'm gonna go right
tightly
this
to his
time.
chest And this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Nah, I don't care.
Stanley
I got the
had felt
bucket. I'm looking for
bucket full of
figurines.
telling
I'm looking
him
for
that the
figlies.
employee lounge
Stanurines.
was simply the place to be.
Is there a figly in
And
here?
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I
Was
ain't
this
seen no
better
figly.
than the
Damn it.
no, never mind. The bucket was
Where
wrong.
is the figly at?
Stanley
Where is the
put the door on his neck,
stanulurine?
and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Elevator. I love hole. Take me down to the hole. Take me down to the floor, baby. I got my
Good
bucket.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this
Baby!
place eventually.
Oh, thank goodness.
You see, your friends and I
My
are concerned
friends!
with you, Stanley. We've come together here
You brought
because
them
we
all
care
here?
about you
All my
very much.
friends?
It's
Every
this
single one of
bucket you're
them.
carrying around everywhere.
Chip, penny,
Bucket isn't
and
even
used
from the original
napkin.
Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what
The
fans
broom
want
closet
from
is
us.
here.
They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No, I love the
Don't you
bucket.
want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's
Oh,
what the fans want.
Dude,
Let's
I
do
love
it.
the adventure line. I could also go in the broom closet again. Because I could just stay, I could just stay in the broom closet. I mean, I could stay in here. It's very comfortable in here. It's very moist and wet. All right, fine. Go to the adventure line. Punch the baby. I want a figurine.
Whee! Look at that wacky line.
I love this
Where
wacky
to go off to
line.
next?
Yes.
They played some silly music as well.
Oh, I would have. This is Kevin McLeod. Da 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 da. Dun da da da
This is
da
what the
da
Stanley
da
Parable
da.
is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
I love the jokes.
Addicted to drugs and hookers.
I
It's
remember.
as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Dun da da da
But if we
da
want
da
to do that,
da
we're going
da.
to have to give something up.
You're gonna make me give the
Don't
bucket
you
up,
get it,
aren't you?
We need to get rid of the bucket.
You want me to
That's
get rid of
why
the
I'm
bucket?
very proud to introduce a brand new character.
No.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new
I
addition
refuse
to the
you.
rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
I refuse
it
this
also
bucket
was not
destruction.
in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character.
I
with so
refuse
much
the bucket
personality
destruction.
that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of
I
the
refuse
cast all
you.
along. Don't you
He wants me
agree?
to. This is Companion Cube Mark II.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I
No.
don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
No, I'm not
That
giving it to
is
him.
its singular personality trait.
I'm gonna watch
I've
him
been hearing
suffer.
you saying, how does a character with only
Oh,
one
no.
personality
It's
trait
growing
deserve to join
stronger.
the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Oh,
Well, you see,
fuck.
if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and
It's
nuance
so
that
hungry.
It's, really like
It's
10
hungry and
personality
horny
traits.
for
What
bucket.
other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
No. I refuse.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Sir, I'm the Bucket Destroyer.
And I'm finishing this fight. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Beep boop. My boy.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Let me in. I wish I could throw the bucket.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
I wish I could pop the balloons. I'd feel real good about that. Let me do it. Allow me to. Let me. I want to go back to the baby. Let's see the baby. I go to the right.
This was not the correct way to the
blah, 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 blah.
But Stanley had
yada, 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 yada.
The employee lounge was simply the
God, I want to buy a bucket shirt. I love the bucket. Bucket pog.
The bucket turned out to be correct. Was this? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I go this way now.
No,
I love having my mind fat and full.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go. Good,
said the bucket.
I love when the bucket
lift
agrees with
all
me.
the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay, Mr. Bucket, I will go all the way to the top. Yes, Bucket, I will listen to you.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Yes, Bucket.
But Stanley chose not to
I will listen to you,
this
Bucket.
obvious fact. He
I
was
love
firmly
listening to the
convinced
bucket.
that
The bucket
had
tells me what it
spoken to him,
needs.
and he
It knows what it
gave
wants.
whatever the bucket
I
asked.
love the bucket. Give me more. No, I go this way.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I want to go into the dark room. Yes, Mr. Bucket. Yes. This is the right way. Yes, Mr. Bucket. Hello?
Now pick up the phone.
Pick up the phone.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Pick up the phone. Pick up the can.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket
beige
because I thought
pages.
he was lonely and could use a friend.
Ah, jazz.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
I want to watch TV with the bucket. I got a sound bar? Dude, I'm fucking rolling in it. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press G to take me to work with you. No, I'd like to sit on the couch and watch a movie with my bucket. I want to go to work.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
My beautiful
It
bucket,
doesn't
my
literally
friend.
talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh, go back home with you? Maybe. Maybe I will. What if I did? But what if we went home together, Mr. Bucket? I love you. Yes.
Lately, I've
Back
been concerned
home.
about him.
Hello,
Wouldn't
Mr.
you
Bucket.
be concerned
Did you
as
enjoy
well?
your cup of
To see
coffee?
him delusional like this, obsessing
Mwah!
over
Give him a
an
kiss.
inanimate metal
Oh,
object.
I got bucket
I want to
painting.
say something to
Nice.
him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Oh, dodecahedrons. Press P to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
I can only
Listen
hear
to me.
bucket.
It's just a bucket.
This
It can't
is
think,
my
it
bucket.
can't talk.
It was made for
All it
me.
would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location.
But what if the liquid
to a
is the
different
liquid of the
location?
mind?
That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
I love an inanimate object. Don't listen to the loud man. Now we go home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the
Dinner for
Once
yummy
upon a
bucket.
time, it was me he took orders from. Me
No,
he
the bucket has
trusted and
replaced you,
listened to.
narrator.
Now all he cares about is his awful bucket.
I love the
His
bucket.
stupid
I
hunk
live
of
the
metal.
bucket. X to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Yes.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me
I have the
anymore.
bucket now, narrator.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this
I don't
cold,
need you
empty
anymore.
Bucket, this
I have
sort
the
of
bucket now.
Shiny bucket.
That's what I need.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice
Yes,
shiny
love the bucket, narrator. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Yes.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection,
I love the
doesn't quite
bucket.
look like your average hardware store bucket.
There's a bucket in the jazz music now.
More, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yes, relive the same day. Yes, bucket.
What am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally
I
just
love
a
bucket. But I love
I feel
bucket.
some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket.
We love the bucket. Press C to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh, no.
I love bucket.
I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no.
Oh,
no, What's
sex
going on? Why do
bucket?
I want to be with the bucket. Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't
Are
understand.
we sex
Perhaps,
bucket?
perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
Oh no.
The bucket could tell me what to do.
Are
in
we
this
having
troublesome situation.
sex bucket?
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give
No.
me the bucket, Stanley.
No,
I
my
need it.
bucket.
Give it to
No.
me now. Give it or I'll...
My bucket. I fuck it. This is my bucket. Yes.
Wait,
I love-
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
More bucket.
Warmth
Give.
spread through Stanley's arms.
Yes.
With the bucket in his arms again.
I feel
he was alone.
strong.
Stanley clutched
All right,
the
we're gonna do
bucket
the other.
tightly.
The
This
we're gonna
was
take
not
the bucket into Rocket League. Let's go.
But Stanley had
Let's
felt
go,
the
dude. Let's
bucket
take the bucket into
calling
Rocket League. Let's
telling
go.
him that the employee lounge
You think I
was
can't do it?
simply
You think I
the
won't do it?
place
I'm gonna take the bucket into Rocket
And
League.
here
Watch
it
this shit.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Ah, Bucket League.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting
I
room.
won't listen to
Go
the bucket, and
somewhere
I won't
else.
listen to the narrator.
Cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to
Yes.
the cargo lift. Good.
Take me up,
Said the
baby.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No, I didn't. I don't listen to the
No,
bucket.
Stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's a
No
sign
buckets.
Right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Oh.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket?
I wanted to
here?
bring the bucket into Rocket
What
League.
if the problem is that you actually don't know what...
I
is a
don't know what a
and
bucket
what
is.
isn't a
I'm
bucket?
sorry.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
I thought this
If
was
that's
a
true,
lady.
well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences.
What
on
is a
the entire
bucket?
rest
A
of the
miserable
game
little.
if we don't
What is a
quickly.
bucket but a miserable little pile
So
of
much the
container?
impact of the story depends on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Teach me what a bucket is.
Step in here for a minute.
I will. I will. I gotta piss though. I'll be right back. I'd love to step in there. I gotta pee. Chat, remember, while I'm in the bathroom, I'm gonna go pee real quick. But in the bathroom, you're me. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm back. I want to learn what a bucket is. Is this a bucket? I love this game show.
I'm going to run
This is
you
just like
through
Squid
some
Game.
Test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay, show me.
Enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know.
I want to
about
know
what
if it is or isn't a bucket.
or
Show
is
me.
not
I want to
a
know.
bucket.
Teach me bucket
Okay,
lore.
let's begin.
Give me bucket lore.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Shit.
Not an actual bucket.
I accidentally got it right.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct.
No.
It is a 3D.
Why do I
printed
keep getting them
replica
right?
of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
The game prepped for this. It was ready for this. No. Is this a bucket?
3.
No.
Is this a bucket?
This is not a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Show me another. I'll get it this time.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
That's a
It's
bucket.
An enormous machine that tills the earth.
That is a bucket.
Gimme. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
That is a bucket.
Absolutely incredible.
No, that is a bucket.
Let's just move on to the next one.
I love tractors. That's a bucket. Is this a bucket? Yes. See?
Correct.
See? It is a bucket. I was correct. I knew it was a bucket. Told you.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No. See?
Good question.
Both.
Gotcha.
Oh, God.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
No, there
And I
is. There's a
don't
bucket.
appreciate the
Right there.
implication that
Right
nothing is a
there. On the
bucket.
right
We both
there.
clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What
Be
is a bucket?
exasperated.
Isn't a bucket? Mere
Do it.
moments ago, I could answer these
Gaslight,
questions with
gatekeep,
confidence.
bucket.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
You're a bucket of brain and blood.
Stanley,
You are a
I
bucket.
can't keep doing this.
You're a bucket,
I'm
though.
losing myself and myself with
No,
all
you're
I've
a
ever had
bucket.
to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that.
You are a bucket.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the
No.
game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No!
What happened? Is everything gone?
Everything
Why
is
did everything
buckets.
disappear? Wait, was
Everything disappeared because everything was a
Every
bucket.
single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh, I had no idea. Look at- Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Everything is a bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone.
All of my buckets were
What could it
gone.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Every
simply missed
bucket
the
was
memo.
gone. Where did they go? Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and
I
smiled.
smiled.
He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
I fucking love
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket
Let's go
tightly to his
left.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Of course I entered the door on my left. I love bucket. I'm a big bucket boy. A large room, lots of boxes, somewhere both red and blue. Oh, I know.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
Let's
to
go see the
boss's
boss. Ooh, shittery. Let me on the toilet. Let me. What if I washed my hands? My Stanley hands. There we go. Input received. We're working on it. Down. Going down. Me in the bucket. Jazz. So smooth. Oh, yeah. Having a great time. love my bucket. Don't wanna fuck it. Don't wanna suck it. It's just a bucket. Me and my pail will never wail. On a boat, we'll always sail. Gonna put some sand in here. I love it when my bucket's near. I love my pail. It's really great. I think this bucket is really Nate. I'm out of here. No more jazz. Jazz is done. I couldn't rhyme great with neat. What the fuck is wrong with me? I committed a jazz crime. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
I'm Stanley.
an indication of
That's my name.
Crushed
Wine?
by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may
I
have
want
broken down
wine.
into
Bucket
an
of wine.
emotional
Put the wine in the bucket.
if not for
Bucket
a
of wine.
soothing presence of
Put the wine in the bucket. Bucket of wine.
Even now,
I want to get wine drunk.
Did the bucket's warmth
2,
and guiding
8,
light
4, 5.
pierce the dark clouds of
Wait.
confusion and chaos?
2,
It would be
8,
with him always.
4,
The
5.
bucket would, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah, I knew it.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
I knew.
Was the bucket guiding
Yes, the bucket shows me what I need.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I love the bucket. Take me down with the bucket. Me and the bucket together forever. I fucking love my bucket. I love all the new bucket content. Hell
The
yeah.
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
No!
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The
We are
bucket is
full.
here for you,
We are
Stanley.
happy. We
Everything
love the
will be
bucket.
fine.
We rise and grind as we need to for the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yeah. I love this area of the game. And I love the bucket. Turn it all on,
Lights
baby.
arose on an enormous room packed with television
Oh my
screens.
god!
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
What will we learn here? Me and the bucket. I want to know. Turn the cameras on.
Jumped to life,
Oh
and
my
Stanley
god.
nearly dropped the bucket in
They are
shock.
monitoring us.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
Oh
monitored
my
by
god.
cameras.
This is like Professor
I've never
XX-Man.
seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears. as
Do the
Stanley
disco
tried to
Easter egg? I don't
ensure
remember how to do that. How the fuck do I do the
that
disco Easter
everything
egg?
would be fine.
Do you remember how to do that? I don't remember how to do the fucking disco Easter egg.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do? or
Hit the
not
camera
want to
button
do
again?
in the
Oh, I
first
already fucked it
place?
up. Sorry.
These questions raced furiously in
Oh.
Stanley's feeble mind.
Nah, I already fucked it up. Sorry.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
All I know is I dream. I dream of bucket. Hello?
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
All I know is I
The
love
cold
bucket.
reality of his past began to sink in. Stanley
5.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
5.
he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
5.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. But
On.
at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
On.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
Oh no, the bucket
To take
controls
over the
all.
machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Bird!
Birds.
Ah, silly birds!
Silly birds. the control buttons became active again.
I love silly birds. Holy shit. Silly birds! Look at all the silly
Stanley flipped
birds.
through one video of silly birds
Holy
after
shit.
another, and then it dawned on him.
Holy
This
shit!
wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Look at all the silly
Mind
birds.
control was
Holy
only a
shit.
facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands.
The
one
bucket
who
knew
had
it was
plugged
all
in
for
towards
silly
this
birds.
incredible discovery.
Yes.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Look at all the silly birds. Me when I'm on Twitch watching silly bird pictures. Hey, bird. Hey, bird. Yeah, look at that guy. Look at the duck. Oh, he's down and he's up. Look at the parrot. They chillin'. Oh, that was the ending. Damn it! I love the silly bird ending. Do you guys get the silly bird
Already this
ending?
was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I love the silly bird.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
I love the bucket. And I love silly birds. TBH.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I also got to get all the collectibles. There will be a reward for finding them all. So somewhere red and blue, a large room, lots of boxes. I can probably find them. There's not one. I already got the one down there. I just want to do the disco thing real quick. We need the Stanleys and the Figleys. We need them all. Give.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Of course I did, because I'm great.
The bucket knew all along. Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
And down. We got to do the escape ending with the bucket too. I want to see what the difference is. I want to know what the bucket gives us and guides us. Will the lady narrator have new lines if I have the bucket? Curious.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, I go over here. Me and the bucket escape.
This passageway had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
We have accepted death. We are together, me and the bucket.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Yeah, new
In a
lines.
single visceral
Bucket
instant,
lines.
The bucket's life came to an end.
No!
As it was crushed violently to death.
We're fine. Me and the bucket are fine. We're normal. Ah.
Me
It was
and
a
the bucket.
shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
Everybody.
It's true
Oh,
that
is
all
the museum going to be
radiant
full
in
of
their own
bucket
way,
lore?
But this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket.
Oh no, the
to
bucket's
behold.
dead in memorandum. Oh, the bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. Oh,
Can you see how arrogant it
look at
was
the
for
buckets.
Stanley to take a
25
bucket like this
buckets.
and
I
to
think that's
claim it
more
for
than
his own?
25
Can you see
buckets.
the hubris that blinded him? Can you
Oh,
see
no.
that the bucket is far more
No!
noble than Stanley would
You take
ever
my
be in
bucket!
his short life?
A bucket with 2 handles? No. How could I have missed that? Oh my god. Inferno bucket. Billions died. The stress bucket. I fathom this. Oh, bucket cave painting. Ah, what happened? Water. We get bucket. Bucket, save us from water. Give bucket to goat. Yes, yes, it's all clear
No
now.
man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
I fucking
It is
love
man
bucket.
who should kneel before the bucket.
Man should kneel before the bucket. Ah, truly. Whole. I love.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let
No!
him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment.
Oh my God, she hates us now.
If only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as rule.
Should I quit the game? Quitting the game, will it? Oh, you know what? We'll quit the game. We'll see what happens.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427.
I saved the bucket. You're all welcome. Bucket saved.
All of
Thog.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
You're welcome.
Stanley decided to go to the
Got it.
meeting room.
Input
Perhaps
received.
He had simply missed a memo.
I leave the bucket for now. Goodbye, bucket. I have to go get collectibles. So red and blue, and then a big room with boxes.
When Stanley came
We go
to
through
a
the
set of
right
two open
door.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Cool,
room.
cool, cool, cool,
and
cool,
Stanley
cool, cool,
knew
cool,
it
cool, cool,
perfectly
cool, cool.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We gotta piss him off. And then I think there's one at the red door.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked
And then I
straight
go down
ahead to
here.
the opposite door,
Bye.
and got back on track.
No, I go down here. I can't remember. Is this the adventure line?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Give me the adventure line. Do it.
from here, it's, left.
Left. Okay, I'll try. Oh, okay, I'll try. Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh,
it's
sorry.
to the
Right.
my
Okay,
mistake.
I'll try. Right. Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on?
No, if you go down here with a bucket, it's a bucket intervention. If you come down here with a bucket, it's a different ending. It's the
Down,
bucket intervention.
Left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, cool. I'm looking for all the Figlies, the Stanley collectibles.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose
What
we
happens
don't
if you
wander
destroy
so
the bucket
far
in the
off
bucket
track,
intervention? We can find out.
From the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, the bucket's gone. Uh-oh. My bucket? Where's?
When Stanley...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted.
I can't eat the bucket. It's too big. It's not malleable enough.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I love adventure. Yes. What if it's over here? Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. What? Is it over here? Where is the story? I'm looking for it. Gotta find the story. Gotta get back on track. Here we are, chat, in the back rooms.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I
Why?
can promise you, there definitely was a story.
Why is this
here
the worst
before.
adventure you have ever been on?
Do we need to restart the game again?
Try it.
Well, I find it unlikely that
I
we'll
dare
ever
you.
progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
I dare you.
Okay, let's
Do
give
it.
a
Try
shot.
it.
Why not?
Restart it. See what happened. Stanley was Stanleying in his Stanley.
What could
And
it
then
be?
he Stanleyed when he
Stanley decided to
Stanleyed
go
left
to the
and right
meeting
to
room.
Stanley.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley then Stanleyed when Stanley, and then he Stanleyed until he Stanleyed, moving right along in search of good times and bad times, in good news and
Okay,
bad
yeah,
news.
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Bro, I ain't got no doors
It's
now.
possible the story is back where we just came from.
Okay.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Did you goof it? I hope you didn't goof it. What if you goofed it? I hope you didn't goof it.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Ah, blue.
The story. Here it comes.
This is
No,
infinite.
wait, never
No.
mind. Not the story.
No, that's the
Okay,
ending.
Let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I mean, I'm trying, dude. I'm doing my best. We're into.
Now this...
We're in
Well, I'll be
Ravenholm.
honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
Ravenholm,
Is this the
we're
story?
nice.
I don't think so.
And the birds were singing, and the birds in the sun was almost down from the top of the sky. Ravenholm, we're nice.
Do you remember, Stanley?
And the pants were
Well, you know
singing,
what?
and the birds in
Since
the
I've
pants were
completely
dead,
forgotten
and the
what
birds
we
in the
were
sun were
supposed to
almost
be
down
doing,
from the top of
how
the
about
sky.
this? You win.
Yeah!
Congratulations.
I love
You
winning.
put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So
The pants were
good
dead.
job.
And the birds in the sun was almost down from the top of the sky. It's time for me to do what has to be done and help my brother to
We
defeat
both
the
know you
enemy.
didn't put in any actual work for that win.
No, I
Some
did.
people win fair and
No, I
square,
did put in a lot
and
of work
this
for
was
that
not
win.
one of
I'm
those
very cool.
situations.
No. You don't fathom. I'm a
getting
very
weirded
cool
out by
guy.
whatever this place
A
is.
lot of very
I don't
hard
care
work.
what might happen
I
this
want to drink
time,
paint
I
here.
have to restart.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right, I've got a solution.
Yeah,
This time,
our
to make
friend's
sure we
back.
don't get lost,
I
I've
fucking
employed
love the
help
adventure
of the
line.
Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I didn't follow the line. I got lost. Zombie
No,
ghosts.
I'm down with
Leave
it.
this
To the line
place.
from now on.
Okay. I love the adventure line. Moving right along in search of good times and good news and good friends you can't lose. This could become a habit. Opportunity is not, so reach out and grab it.
You see?
Together we'll
As long
nab
as
it.
where the
We'll
story
hitchhike,
is,
bus, or
it's
yellow
over in
cab it.
this direction. Onward,
Moving right
Stanley,
along,
to
dookadoo,
destiny.
footloose and fancy free.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another
Getting
way,
there is
is
half the
story
fun.
a
Come
new
share it with me.
destination? Still
Moving
a
right along,
story.
dookadoo.
Simply by the act of
We're here
moving
to
forward,
share the
are we
load.
implying a
Bop, bop,
journey
bop, bop,
such
bop,
that a
bop, bop,
destination
on the
is
road.
inevitably conjured into being via the
11?
manifestation of the
I'm following the
nature of life
adventure
itself?
line.
Whoa.
Oh no, he's getting righteous and nasty.
Not sure where I was going.
Oh shit.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah, give us some music. Dun da 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 da. Dum da 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 da. I fucking love the adventure music. Yes. 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 Follow. Dum da da dum da dum da dum.
Cut the music.
Oh.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
I love this
Make
fern.
sure you study it closely and
Yeah,
remember it.
I'm getting all the
You
angles.
won't want to miss anything.
Okay, got it. I will remember this
Back at
fern.
the office? No.
Well, I'm following the
Line,
adventure
you do
line.
know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story. Oh, no.
Hey, I'm back
no,
here.
Not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Uh-oh. The fucking line again, dude.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's
But I
it
want
ever
the
done for
adventure
us?
line. It's my
We're
friend.
intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh,
What if there was a
this
cool
sounds
guy with a
perfectly
knife?
doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay, let's go this way. I thought that was an office, though. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Let's do it.
Yes, this is exciting.
Dum
Just
da
me
da
and Stanley
da
forging
dum
a
da
new path,
dum.
a new
Dum
story
da da
worth
da
creating.
da da
What do you
da
want
da.
our story to
Dum
be?
da da da
Go
da
on.
da da da.
Use your imagination.
Dum da da da
Whatever
da
it might be,
da da
Stanley,
da.
I'm ready for it. Oh no, not you again.
Oh, the line.
Stanley,
It's
I'd
followed
also like
us.
to veto the line from having any
No!
role in our awesome new
Stop
story.
this shit!
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I won't pay attention to the adventure line. I won't pay attention to the adventure line. I won't pay attention to the adventure line.
Ah, a choice. We
Ah,
get to
I
make a
love
decision.
choices.
From here, the story is in our control.
Yes.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So I know that each door
Do
has
do
to
do do
lead
do 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 do
somewhere,
do
which means that
do 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 do
somewhere
do
the
do do
place
do
where
do
we're
do do
trying
do
to
do.
go,
I do what
there
he
must be
tells
a
me to
reverse
do.
door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination
We are in the
corresponds
bucket.
with that counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
It's
So
always
starting
been a
from the
bucket.
right,
It's
let us
never been a
ask,
bucket.
will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the
Ah,
right is the
tinnitus, my
correct one.
favorite.
Another victory for logic. Come,
Yes.
Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Yes. Oh,
Hold up, what's this?
the confusion ending.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Oh, you can unplug the phone? I didn't know that. I can try to unplug the phone with the
Guess now
bucket,
we
yeah.
just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a
Sure, I
kind
can try
of
that.
story. Wouldn't you agree?
We can make an
I'm not
attempt.
quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is
We can
about
see what
the
happens
journey
when we
and not
unplug the
destination.
phone. I didn't know you could
I
unplug
hope
the
that's
phone,
where
so,
we are
hey,
right now.
neat.
We'll
I
find
love
out,
learning.
won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Did I
to
get
go
all
to
the
meeting
inputs?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Oh, I love the
Stanley
bucket.
just
Yes, bucket.
smiled. Anywhere they went together.
Yes,
would
bucket.
Be perfectly fine with him.
I will listen to you, bucket. Yes. You just tell me what you want me to do,
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly
We
to
go
his
this
chest.
way, unbucket the
This
bucket.
was
I can't
not
do
the
that,
way to the
sir.
meeting room, but Stanley
Input
had felt
D's?
the bucket
Oh,
calling to him,
no.
telling him that the
I've been
employee
gotten
lounge was simply
again.
the place to be.
Please don't get
And
me
here it
again,
was.
sir,
Had the
please.
bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket is always
Stanley took
wrong.
the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
I listened to
else.
the bucket. Let us
cargo
go.
lift, yes.
What if we jump off with the bucket? I want to see.
Now,
Oh, there's
Stanley
I just saw a
feared that any
collectible.
path he walked might lead to the separation of himself
Me and the bucket are one.
his dearest
We are
friend.
all one. I just saw
So he
one of the
threw himself to
collectibles.
his death,
I know where the last
that
one
they
is.
might die in one another's
I saw
arms.
another Figley.
How
We're gonna get it. It's gonna be fucking epic. Watch this. Oh, I'm so fucking pumped. Are you pumped? Did you see it, chat? Did you see it?
Bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000?
He finally commented on it.
How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
There's so much bumpscosity. Yeah, I set it to 1,000, bitch.
Strong bucket. A humble
Yeah, I
bucket.
set the bumpscosity to 1,000. What are you gonna fucking do about it?
And distinction. Stanley
Yeah,
touched the bucket.
bumpscosity up to 1,000. What the
This
fuck
was
you gonna
not
do
the
about
right
it,
way to the
bitch?
meeting room, but Stanley had
bumpscosity.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that
Yeah,
the
British
employee
guy.
lounge was simply the place
Bumpscosity.
to be. And here it was.
I'm a
Had the
fucking
bucket
monster.
turned out to be correct?
I'm a
Well, no,
fucking
never
demon.
mind.
I am
The bucket was
fucking
wrong.
evil and
Stanley
vile.
took the door on his left
No.
to go back to the meeting room.
No.
no.
I saw the collectible.
Said
I
the
see it.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go
A
there.
hole.
Go to the cargo
No, no,
lift.
no, no, no. I got it.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Yes.
You've nearly gotten all of the figure annularines.
Figure
Pretty soon, you'll
annularines.
collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no figure annularines. None of us can.
The vent wasn't there before. Vent? Yes. Don't know where I am. Where the fuck am I? Vent? Tapes? What did he say? Narrator dialogue. What? Did I find the narrator? Whoa.
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes.
Monetize the bucket.
Unthinkable
Yes.
amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
Monetize
But I
the
have to be
bucket.
careful.
Mint the bucket on the blockchain. Unlimited power!
I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh no. I want to see if I can go to that vent without the bucket. Curious.
Stanley decided to
Curious. What happens if I go to the vent without the bucket? Eternal and immutable on the chain.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It might only load with the bucket. We'll try. If it doesn't load with the bucket, I will restart the game. And then we'll go do the phone with the bucket.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't really care about original endings too much. No, the vent might still be there.
He wasn't fired years ago.
The vent is there without the bucket. All right, sick. Hello?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Oh no, that's the narrator.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head.
Boss Cat, there was a reward, Gene.
Revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
I love the world. Don't be sad.
I'm sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Aw, he's sad. What a sad boy. Ah, there we go. Awaiting input. We did it. Input received. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Here we are. Oh. I love heaven. I love heaven. Welcome to Zombocom. I love heaven. Oh. This is Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Fuck, I love being in heaven. Fuck, I love being in heaven. Okay. That was heaven. We got there. We can go there anytime we want now. We can go to heaven.
Wonderful. Stanley was
Okay, let's try one of the other endings. Bucket?
The embrace of an old friend.
I love the bucket. Damn, do I fucking love the bucket. Damn, do I love the bucket.
Clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
The bucket would have loved going to heaven. Oh, the bucket would love heaven, wouldn't it? Oh no, I can't go to heaven with the bucket though, because the door closes.
But Stanley simply couldn't.
Oh, I fucked up.
Pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome
Heaven.
fell under his responsibility?
No, I go to heaven now. Sorry, narrator. I went to heaven. You can't get me. I don't think I can go to heaven with the bucket. I think they just... Bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
The
In
bucket's
time,
closer.
perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Wait a
to his
minute.
chest
Where did my
and
office
penciled
go?
the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting.
Where did the
room.
offices go?
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yes.
Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps.
Yes, it
really
is.
was.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
How
Chat, you get to be
insightful
me
the
for like a
bucket
minute.
Turned out to be. Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired. Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home, here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
All right, I'm back. How was being me for like 30 seconds? Was it good? I've been drinking so much
Stanley
water
decided
lately.
to just give the bucket absolutely as much
I've been
time as
so
needed to
hydrated
be
lately, and
in
it's a
the
problem.
Clearly,
My
the
body's like,
bucket
oh
and
my god, this is too
employee
much water,
lounge
dude. Please
shared a
stop. And I'm like, I
special
gotta drink 40 ounces of water a day, dude. Please. Shall we leave? What if I want a bucket full of coffee? What if I want a bucket full of soda? What if I want a bucket full of chair? What if I want a bucket full of coffee cup? What if I want a bucket full of folder? What if I want a bucket full of fern? What if I want a bucket full of painting? What if I want a bucket full of frame? What if I wanted a bucket full of clock? What if I wanted a bucket full of box? What if I wanted a bucket full of coffee machine?
But finally, the
Oh,
bucket
Big
was
Sippy,
found
I hate you.
in
I
the
just
lounge,
pissed.
And they took the first open door.
Dude,
of
I
their
just
life to get
pissed.
back to business.
Please.
No.
Said the bucket.
Let me
Don't
out of
go
this
to the
watery
meeting room.
hell.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yes, sir. Bucket, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Bucket, sir. Yes.
Good.
Said the bucket.
I love it when the
Now
bucket
ride the
tells
lift
me what
all
to
the way
do.
to the top.
So
There's something
domineering.
up there I need you to do.
Oh, fuck. Tell me
Stanley did
more,
not
Mr.
question
Bucket.
why or how
Tell me
this
what I
bucket
must
was
do.
sent to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because
I
buckets
crave.
can't talk. But Stanley chose
I
not to
crave
think
being
about
told
this
what to do.
obvious fact.
Tell
He
me
was
more,
firmly
Monsieur
convinced that the
Bucket,
bucket had
please.
spoken to him,
Tell me what I
and
must
he
do.
unthinkingly did whatever
I
the
know,
bucket
unplug phone.
asked.
I know.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Yes,
Stanley
I know.
once again
Unplug phone.
obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Because I
Were you
wanted
trying
to.
resist the bucket's orders?
Yeah.
Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
I unplugged
Buckets
it. I didn't
can't
want to
talk.
listen to
It
the...
was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult.
Dude, I feel
I wish I
that.
were better at it.
I
There
feel
isn't
that. You're
exactly
valid.
An instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully. Oh wait, yes, there is.
Oh, an instructional... Oh,
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
an instructional video on comedy. I need this.
What
Oh.
is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How
I love
long will it
learning.
last?
No, this is
How
important to
can it
me.
be used to
Sorry, chat. I
effectively
need to learn
silence
this.
your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
I'm paying attention.
If you've ever told a joke or
No.
made someone laugh,
I've never
in
made
all
someone laugh.
likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from
No,
them
they're
in
far-
a
they're
room
all-
of no
everywhere
more
across
than
the world, and
76
I've never made them
degrees
laugh.
Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
Brendan,
Next,
B-R-E-N-D-A-N.
provide a brief synopsis of
The joke is that I am
including the
listening to
specific
this
time
comedic
which
tape.
The recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name
Brendan,
a second time.
B-R-E-N-D-A-N.
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
This video is going to teach me so much, and it's going to be amazing. 18 seconds. Hey, this video is going to teach me so much, and I'm not funny, and it's going to be amazing. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Okay.
When the joke has concluded,
the joke has concluded. The joke is over.
By declaring in your loudest possible voice,
oh, sorry.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Hand out surveys. Collecting hard
Can you guys fill out the surveys? I'll send them to you directly. I'll email them to
the
you.
only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages
Yeah, no, I'm gonna mail you guys the survey. You're gonna get it in your inboxes in 4 to 6 months.
Ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in
How
laughter.
are you doubled over in laughter, chat? Chat, I need to know. Are you
In
tripled
no
over in
time.
laughter, chat?
Just
Are
remember
you
to let them
LMAO?
Stop laughing at some point. You gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader.
Oh, true. I am worried about the 12-legged invaders.
And very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them.
baby soldiers.
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
It's
Well,
awful
never
because
mind.
I'm Dunny
I
with the
think
funny is something I would
fundamentals
just
of proper
actually
comedic
say.
timing are still as relevant today
And I
as
feel
they
so
were
called out about it.
So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay.
I can feel it. This time,
We gotta
I'm
go back
really
to the
going
2
nail
doors.
the
We got it.
delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
How
I'm ready.
absurd. What a
Dunny with the
hilarious
funny. I'm
concept.
ready.
The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructions.
Don't say that. This sounds like a Brendan bit. Stop.
Right now.
I'm mad about
Well, I wouldn't
this.
be
The king of comedy, that's what you'll call me, is something I've said. I feel so fucking tainted.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
This is
I'll figure it
awful.
out
This
on
is a
the
Brendan
fly.
bit. I hate this. I feel so fucking called out right now. I'm shivering with rage. I am fucking so called out right now. He's stealing my fucking bit. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm infinitely upset.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already.
Oh, shit.
No, what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point.
Oh.
A dramatic display of remarkable
Oh,
comedic wit,
comedy.
which culminates in this
comedy.
scene with
Oh,
the phone.
jokes. Oh, comedy.
Now the
Oh,
timing's
jokes.
completely off. The joke will never land.
Narrator at the Laugh Factory. What will he say?
And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of
You're right.
Comedy.
It's
I'm not-
mine. It's mine.
not
I'm the
even
king of
melodious,
comedy. It's
just
mine. It's
telling
mine.
the
It's mine. I take it back. It's my title. I have the crown. It's my title. Mine. Mine.
Go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
No, he just dropped the title. It's my
Sure,
title.
That will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready?
Uh-huh.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors...
I got it. No,
they
I got
entered
it.
the door on the left.
No, I got it. Enter the door on the left. I got it. That's the phone room.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Oh,
Did
sorry.
you even look at the instructional video?
No, I
think
did.
this
I
was
just got
all covered
confused.
Very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all
sorry.
your fault, Stanley.
Is it?
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke
You
writers.
are?
I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings
Oh.
from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint.
I'm
Are
sorry.
you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
I'm just down there.
You are pale with shame.
That's me.
Over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
That's me.
No? Still not... Is it the delivery?
It's me down there. Me.
Pale with shame?
That's me.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
He keeps forgetting to say I'm Dunny with the funny. He keeps forgetting to say I'm Dunny with the funny. Heartbreaking. He keeps forgetting to say it. He keeps forgetting to say I'm Dunny with the funny.
That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
He keeps forgetting to say it. I'm Dunny with the funny. He doesn't say it. He keeps not saying I'm Dunny with the funny. All right, we got to get the last collectible, so one more thing. No bucket this time, doll. We're leaving the bucket alone.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came
We
to a set
go
of two
this
open doors,
way.
this was not the correct way to
We
the
don't
meeting.
listen to the narrator. We go this way. We go this way.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It said the baby would be an adult now. I want to see. I want to see if they grew the baby up. I want to see if they blew the baby up. Honey, I blew up our baby. It's just like that movie where they make the baby large. Left.
Stanley was so bad
Right.
at following directions. It's
Right.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm going this way now.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What?
Get on.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for
I
others?
don't. Get
Are you
fucked.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes, get
Why,
fucked.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is.
And
We
there
got
it is,
all six.
The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Oh, Stiggly Wiggly.
Stanley, this
We
is
did
a
it, baby.
real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Dude, I got all six. Hell yes.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Yes.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked
Yes.
through the red door.
Blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating.
Blue door.
Stanley walked. All right,
Blue
fine,
door.
Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to
Try the
find out
escape
what
pod
lies
ending with
at
a
the end of
bucket?
this road
Okay.
You've chosen. Well, don't let me stop you. You see, there's nothing here.
I
I
know.
haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms,
We're just gonna begin the game again. Let's see what we're doing. Do. I got all of them. Yes.
Stanley,
Wait.
I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause.
Why did you pause it?
It's
What?
It's those figurines.
Oh no. Those figlies.
I haven't stopped thinking about them.
Oh
since you
no.
had every
He's
last
hungry
one.
for them.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire
Yes, give
life?
me more.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to
Oh, I love the memory zone. And Orlando. Here we are.
When Stanley found the collectibles. Hell yes. I love the memory zone.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I have 7 of them. Yes. Yes. Another one.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest.
I love the
back then, I had no
Stanlerines.
faith in you to find any of
He's
them.
going to say it again. He's going to say it again.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
He's going to say it again. He's going to say Figley. He's going to say it again.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini
The
Stan?
bathroom.
Can you remember? Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom.
Yes.
It was the third one. You
Yes.
picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear.
I
in your
remember
memory,
every
but I
collectible
shouldn't
I've
be
ever
surprised.
captured.
After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Now, where did I find the 4th
Let's see.
one?
What came next?
Apple.
Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
The Figley!
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being
Apple
in this
room.
but
Eat
it's here
apple,
in
get
the
apple.
memory zone, so it must have happened.
This is what happened. I remember. I recall. I love the memory zone. Ah, yes, we found one of the figurines near this box of whole box.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate. the
Oh, he made a
occasion.
little video on it. Hell yeah. Fucking Windows Movie Maker, die. Best boy narrator.
Takes
Stealing
back,
my
doesn't it?
bits
I spent
again.
a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Hole. Ah, I love the figurine quest. Yes.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible.
Right
the
there.
final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors.
Yes.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Perhaps because it was the one that happened
I
more
love the
recently than all the others.
figurines.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, they both lead here. Okay. Oh. You are in the present.
And then
Oh.
there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to
This
do
fern,
but
I
move
remember this
forward
fern.
into the
This fern, I
future.
remember this fern.
Goodbye,
Very
memory
important.
zone.
I want to go to Figley Quest.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
The
See how
past.
that feels.
Yeah. I want to do the memory zone in the opposite direction. Give me more Figleys.
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
I love the
will say,
memory
of all the
zone.
figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Yes, dopamine, give me. Give the narrator more dopamine.
Video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yes,
Yes, I love that video.
I also love that video. Thank you, narrator.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
I love this room. Good room, I agree. Solid room.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really
Extreme bathrooms.
Would have been of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
Yes.
This one.
I love finding the figures in the memory room. What if I go to the boss's office? Yeah? Oh, ain't nothing there. I want more figurines. I need more. I crave more. I hunger. Give me more.
Our second Figley. Don't you remember?
I know, under the stairs.
The past is truly a wonderful thing.
17 out of 6.
Keep going.
Yes. Give me more Figlies.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
More memories. The big one. Do you remember the large one? He is rotating. The jump circle.
It's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite... Oh, yes! The 2 doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
I love the 2 doors. What about my office?
And before everything else, there was your office.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
My birth.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
What are we remembering?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself.
Bucket.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Reboot the game entirely. Okay. Quit to menu. Quit to desktop. Okay, give me... It said reboot the game entirely. I have to listen to it. Okay, and then go here. Play the game. Play anyway. Please enter the current time. I don't know, like 1:50 a.m. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about the experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Neat.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Fuck it.
Takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Can you set it to funny number? I bet I can. I can try. Yeah, I'll do the escape pod ending. I'm fucking around. Give me a minute.
And entered the door on his left. Still no one was here.
Oh, it's
Stanley
changed.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office
Huh.
is where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It
No,
wants the bucket.
it can't have
you
it.
can feel that, can't you? Come
No,
into
it
a
can't have it.
staircase. Stanley
What's the
and
escape
bucket
pod ending
walked
again? That's where we
upstairs
turn
to
off the
boss's
system power, right?
office.
Let's see. Over here, what is it?
Stepping into
2845?
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
Wait.
not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have...
You gotta exit the boss's office. You get to exit the boss's office as you enter. You exit before
All
the
of
door.
his
Okay.
co-workers were
Got
gone.
it.
What could it mean?
I will grab the
Stanley
bucket.
decided to go to the
It's been a
meeting
while,
room.
okay?
Stanley
Brain
grabbed the
rotted.
bucket in a gentle
I got the
embrace.
bucket. Let's go.
Yet delicate, assertive, yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket
Yes.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I fucking love my
Perhaps
bucket.
his
I wear
boss's
it on my
office
head
was
every
where, coming
day.
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Yes.
upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Here we go. Got him. Yeah. I tricked him. I trapped the narrator. Get owned. Bucket moment. I tricked him. I win. My win. I want to leave with my bucket, baby. Oh, this door open. Neat. You are now leaving. Okay, bye. Escape pod bay, floor 260. Okay, up to stairs. Here we go. To 755. 755. 756. 7:57. Yeah, there's no music and no narration, but we have the warm glow of the bucket as it jiggles and wiggles with us. We'll always have the bucket. And I love the bucket, and I love learning with the bucket. 7:59. Oh, there it is. Oh, pod. Goodbye, Bucket. Be safe wherever you're going. I'll miss you. Shh, don't say anything. That would be rude. You just play nice, okay? Let me caress you for but a moment as I whisper words of sweetness to you. I'll miss you, Bucket. Goodbye. Please, be safe wherever you're going. Please, be good. I won't go with you. I'm needed here. Goodbye, Bucket. Goodbye. We good.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
My
missed
bucket's
the man.
gone. My bucket is gone. What the fuck?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Where did my bucket
he
go?
entered the door on his left.
I sent it off, didn't I? It's gone for... Is my bucket gone forever?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I gave up my
Feeling
bucket
a wave of
willingly.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find an
Oh.
answer coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping in...
I mean, we could try the original real quick, see if we can get out. I'm trying the normal one. We're seeing if I can go and meet my bucket. I wonder if the escape pod is gone. That would be funny. I'm gonna get up there and the narrator's gonna be like, you gave up the escape pod for the bucket, dude. Like, tut-tut-tut. What if the bucket fucking flies through the ceiling and explodes? Like, blows me the fuck up. I did it. I broke the bucket cycle. I did it. I saved us all. We are free. We are now free of the bucket. And now we get to go up 6 more floors. Maybe you gotta go back to the new content area? Is there a new content area now? What? I had to go back to the new content area? I love the Stanley Parable. I love being Stanley. I also love stair gameplay. It's very soothing. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Up, up. No, I bet I get the bucket back. The pedestal is there, so I bet, like... the pedestal is there, so I bet if I hit begin again, it's just gone for this one run, basically. I have a feeling it's just gone for the one run. No, there's a pod. I think it's just normal. Yeah, I think it's just normal. Like it just comes back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
replacement
the
bucket.
Perhaps he had simply missed it.
See, I got a new one.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
He's pissed off at me. I lost the bucket. What if I lose this one too? I'm
Stanley clutched the bucket
curious.
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Curious. What if I lose this one too?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yeah, what if I send this one away?
His office was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I want to lose this bucket too.
Stepping in.
We're just gonna keep losing these buckets. I want to see what happens. Is it just? I bet it's just replacement bucket. I bet it's just the same replacement bucket. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'll send this one off. It'll be the same animation and everything, but I won't like. I'm not. I'm sure that they're not gonna do a replacement bucket. I'm sure of it. I can't believe that adding the bucket. This is not Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. This is basically just Stanley Parable 2. And it's done in the best way ever, where it's just reusing content and then changing it because you have a bucket. I fucking love that. Nah, he'll replace it. I guarantee it. They'll always give you the bucket back. I fucking guarantee it. But like, yeah, I wonder if they care enough about like doing a replacement bucket. I think I'm just gonna put this one in there, and it's gonna try not to lose this one too. You don't like. I'm pretty much assuming that it's not gonna be another. It's gonna be another bucket situation. It's not gonna be that different. So we'll see. We'll see. Bucket moments. Me when I put the bucket on my head and I grab a ladle and I start slapping my head with it. Oh my god, Stanley Parable 3 should add a third bucket. Or a second bucket and a third bucket. What if Stanley Parable 3 added a bucket labeled 1 and a bucket labeled 3, but no bucket labeled 2? Devious. Alright, let's shush our bucket again. Hello, bucket. Goodbye, bucket. I'll miss you. Mwah. We've lost so many buckets today. All right, we got to see if it
Step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door.
All right, we got to restart the game again.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped.
No, it just replaces it once. Dang it.
He would one day see weather. And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Yeah, okay. It's just the same thing. Okay. What else haven't we done? I don't think we've done like the narrator stuff. We haven't done the disco stuff and the turn the system power off. We don't want to watch the bird.
Still no one was here.
I think there's at least one bucket ending that we haven't done. I can't bring the bucket into Rocket League because if I bring the bucket into Rocket League, no buckets allowed. So I think we just have to do the boss ending and then that's it. So I don't think there's anything in here that we can do with the bucket. Yeah, nothing in here we can do with the bucket. We just go to the boss's office. What is it, 2845?
Stepping into his manager's office,
2845?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
There we go, baby.
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket...
What if I typed boob into the... What if I typed boob?
This is certainly the most logical explanation. The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that
What
in
did
this darkest
888?
moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Just
The
remembered an
bucket is
ending.
here
You
for
go back up
Stanley.
this elevator. Okay.
Everything will be fine. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Ooh, I want to go press the number 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,
Here we are,
3.
said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the button. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Yeah.
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
This game is stealing my bits and calling my bits, and I'm heartbroken about it. Might need to do 8 multiple times. Okay, we'll try it a couple times. Watch this. 8, 0, 0, 8, boob.
8.
8. Ah. 8. 8. 8. 8. Okay, fine. We'll go back down. What if I try the gamer number? 1337. Watch this. I don't have enough for boobs. Boobs is 5. I only have 4. Eesh.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Now we're going back up.
No, said Stanley.
No, Bucket, you will fathom.
You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
Bucket, you
and
will
I have
fathom
been through
3.
so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket.
Bucket, you will fathom 3. But the bucket said nothing. The bucket refused to answer. No, you will fathom 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you.
He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears.
Hopes and dreams? I want to be a yo-yo man, I cried. Teach me how to be a yo-yo man, but the yo-yo man wouldn't answer. He just kept on yoing.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Okay, I'll go back to the velevator. Jeez. Rude as hell. Fine, I'll do what you tell me to do.
The bucket was so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get
you
through
will
the
fathom
bucket, to
3,
communicate fully with
3,
his dear friend.
3,
Surely
3.
there was a solution, mustn't there be?
You will fathom 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to
everyone will know about the number 3.
over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world.
You will fathom 3.
Discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand.
I hope you're all ready for my 3 conference. Got my suit and tie on. All right, bucket.
For months, he advertised
All
the
eyes
market
on
of his
Stanley.
press conference, building
3.
excitement around it, developing and
World's
rehearsing it
healthiest
until
human
it couldn't be
being. The guy who
refined a
went to
single
Mars.
measure
How he did
further.
it. The pyramids.
When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he
I'm ready for
ever been
3.
for
I'm
anything
ready for 3. World peace, baby. World's first sentient machine. I'm ready. I want to be live tonight. We're going to 3, to stage 3, 3, 3, 3. 4,
This
2,
was it.
7.
One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. We're going to 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. The Lord meet and greet. Good shit.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press
No,
conference
nobody
to
came
hear
to my
Stanley
3.
speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure.
3.
And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket
No.
would never again take him
3.
seriously. There would be no connection.
3.
No deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms.
Oh, 3. This is what you get for hosting a TEDx talk instead of a TED talk, Stanley. Nobody takes TEDx seriously.
They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state
I'll
the
miss the
obvious,
bucket. Remember when I
but
had
any
sex
sense
with the
of real
bucket?
respect
I'll miss the
between them
bucket.
had eroded since that day at the
Remember when I
press
made sweet, passionate love to the bucket? I'll miss the bucket.
No more long conversations.
3. Can we
about
get 3s in the
passion
chat,
and
please?
pursuit.
Can I see a deluge of 3s,
Silence
please?
that consume the
Please,
space
press
between
3 to pay
friends.
respects. Please, chat.
And
Can I get some
Stanley,
3s?
Having for once in his life discovered the warmth
Fill
and
me up with
comfort of
3,
true
chat.
companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Three, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, I think we got one more ending with the bucket.
Co-workers were gone.
I think we got like
What
one
could it
more
mean?
ending with the bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Gib.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need. Stanley
8,
clutched the
9,
bucket tightly to
9,
his chest
8,
and
8,
entered the
3,
door on
3,
his left.
9, 8, 3, 3, 9, 9, 9, 3, 3, 9, 3, 9.
Still no one was here.
Stanley needed the bucket's
Yeah.
now more than ever.
Oh, I wish I had a sprint
Perhaps
button. Are
his
you
boss's
sane?
office was where coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Are you?
upstairs to the boss's office.
Brendan, are you sane? That's a loaded question.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any. The bucket did not react. Except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark.
Warm.
From somewhere.
Oh, I also got to give the bucket to the bucket destroyer, yeah? 3. Learn, bucket, learn. 3. Don't you know about 3s, baby? 2, 8, 4, 5.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Open her up, baby.
Guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, you can't give the bucket to the bucket destroyer? Damn it. Sad. Oh, he's not able to do it. Aw.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead
Sad.
through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
No, I can't press the lights button again. Dang it. And that closes behind me, doesn't it? No, I can't press the light button again. I did the broom closet ending with the bucket, yeah.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
No, I can't press this button again either. Oh, this chair? Hole?
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further
What the
into
fuck?
the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now,
do you die
what to do
normally?
next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Huh, okay.
So they
Neat.
set up a little couch and
Oh,
relaxed.
we got a little couch.
It really wasn't so bad down
Oh,
here. A bit
Minecraft.
cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by.
Oh,
they
dude, we got a
installed
kitchen and
shelves
an
as well,
oven and a
a sort of
TV.
kitchenette that was useful for when the
Oh, I
bucket
love
was
having a
full.
kitchenette. I love panini. What else we got?
But it wasn't until
Lamp?
the rugs and the
Oh,
standing
we got
lamps
bookcase. We got a couple of
that it
lamps. We got a
really
chair.
started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
He'd never
I'm
gotten
not
to
worried about
fully
it.
Explore what was up there. Never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
Nah, I got my little comfy
This lack
space.
of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh no, so many paninis.
It unsettled the
Oh, so many cups.
Stanley wasn't
So many paninis. Oh god, so many pies and paninis.
Again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path.
Oh
It
no, I
a
was
mistake.
happy.
It was a mistake.
Now I'm
I
crappy.
need to
My
do what the
kitchenette's all
narrator
fucked up.
says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be, And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on.
Ah!
The two of them waited for a very long time.
Oh, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Neat.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
And yoink.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all?
No, Stanley is only Stanley when Stanley has the bucket. This is a fact.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
All right, so we got one more then left after that one. We have the quote unquote ending if we follow the narrator's rules, but we got the bucket.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now.
I think we just got to go back through the escape room and the elevator and everything.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What if I go to the bathroom with the bucket?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
5, there we go.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
So it looks like if you wait long enough after pressing the elevator button, it opens the path up back to the lights. Oh. Huh.
Stanley and the bucket walked.
Yeah, we'll give that a shot. We'll give it a try.
Red mind control facility.
We just got to go through all this shit again. Woo! Light.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Over through here. The camera's on.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
So if we wait long enough after pressing the elevator button, then the...
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Ah, there we go. Disco time, baby. Disco fever. Disco fever. Yeah, baby. You never go, once you go secret, you never go secret. Dun, 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 dun. You have to buy the Ultra Deluxe version, because it's basically a second game.
In someone else's control, never.
Bye-bye, Disco.
His one friend
Yeah, this is essentially the Ultra Deluxe is basically the second game. What's the jump out the window secret? You gotta explain that to me, because I have not played this game since 2014. I haven't played the OG since 2014, dude. So like,
Here was the proof. The heart
you
of
gotta
the
explain the
operation.
jump out the window
Controls
ending.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
5.
Walking, eating,
5.
working, all of it monitored
5.
and commanded from this very
5.
place. And as
5.
the cold reality of his
5.
past began to sink in,
5.
Stanley decided
5.
that this machinery would
5.
never again exert its
5.
terrible
5.
power over
If you
another
turn it
human
on with the bucket, it's the bird
For he
ending.
and
But what's the
bucket
ending
would
with
dismantle the
turning it
controls
off
for good.
with the bucket?
Too ba- Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
Door stuck.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room.
Door stuck.
In uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
No.
Needed the soothing warmth of the
No,
bucket.
let me out.
Go to any
No.
lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place.
Let me
Not
leave with
while
the
he has
bucket.
such a
No.
precious bucket in his arms.
No.
Not while this building has anything to say about it.
I want to have a
Stanley
free
realized he would
range
never again
life
leave
with
this
the
very room.
bucket.
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay, the window there. Got it. There is a way. Oh, what the fuck? Phone?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Okay.
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere.
I'm trying to stop it.
And have a pleasant day.
Okay, cool.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
There we go. We out here with the bucket. We did it.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone now, and for the first time I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
Huh.
And the bucket's
The
own
bucket's a
complicity
war
therein.
criminal.
Of
Nice.
sadness and regret.
Huh.
And the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it.
Oh my
You
God.
saved us from the bucket.
I killed the
Thank God
bucket.
You already had all 12 emblems of saviors and knew the incantations to summon
Oh,
their true
no.
power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
The bucket is dead. You're all welcome.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
All right, we'll try the thing that soft locks our game. Fine. We'll give it a try. Wait, this is different. No, that's not
Stanley
different.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah. The window. Yeah. I know. Yeah. I know. Yeah. I
Stanley
know.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now.
Yeah. I got this.
Was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's
shit.
office,
I fucked it up.
all of his
I already put the
co-workers
bucket in the
were
escape pod. I'm
gone.
going to try something different.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket.
I
And
fucking
he
love
was.
buckets.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, if you go to the escape pod with the bucket, you put it in the escape pod and you tenderly caress it, and then you put it in the escape pod and it flies away. And then it's gone, and then the next time you restart the game, it's back, and it's replacement bucket. Epic.
Office was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
Yeah.
walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's
Damn it.
office, Stanley...
I fucking did it again. Damn it. Oh, the bucket's here
Finally,
now.
Yes, the bucket. Yes. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh no, the window room is gone now. I need the window.
One man, one bucket. One chance to... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
What's
to
the
his
cheater
chest
room?
and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the...
Oh yeah,
boss's
because there's no
office.
SV cheats in Unity. Oh.
Stepping in.
There we go. All right, we're going to try the window. We're going to try the escape pod window. We'll see if it soft locked a game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good night, Bucket Daniel. Good night. I hope you have a big sleep, because I will after this stream. I can't fucking wait. Wait. Oh, I thought I got tricked again. Nope, they fixed it. You can't get in. If you do the escape pod ending, you're stuck. Yeah, if you do the escape pod ending, you're stuck in it, so... And I already did the new content, so...
All of
Yeah, I
his
think I did
photos
everything.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. It's bucket time.
Honestly, I'm glad I did that just to hear him say, "It's bucket time."
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
Yeah, I think that is it. We're going to restart the game a couple times because there's a couple of bits apparently for restarting the game, so we're going to see what happens. Otherwise, yeah, I believe that is it. That is like 99% of the endings. Did you get the dual wield bucket? Dual wield bucket? What? Ah, 6:05, your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 6:05 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 6:05? Right about there. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish I had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Well, I'm trying to boot up the game. Play anyway. Just play anyway. There we go. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Confirm. Ah, please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Confirm. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Yep, got it. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Got it. Which of the two made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumtush? Occuboinkle. Please don't adjust the slider. Gotcha. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is the time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. I will come back to visit you right now. Yes. I have to. Yes. I have to get the start the game ending. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can, and I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You liked being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Epilogue. That's a new button. Many, many years later. Oh, I'm in the desert again. I'm out here. Ah, fire, wood, desk chair. Really all I need. Ah, the moon. Goodbye, fire. Oh, getting mighty windy out. Couple of desk chairs out here. I see them. Yes, sir. We are out here. We are Stanley. We are Parable. The moon is closer. The moon is bright. The sun is bright. What are those things moving in the distance? Oh, that's the memory place. The memory zone. It's got a generator. Is somebody living in the memory zone? Who's out here? In loving memory, the Stanley Parable 2. Review, the Stanley Parable 2, Cookie Nine's blog. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1? Oh. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. Oh. Jim. Ah, the Jim button. I like how the Jim buttons are growing like mushrooms. They're infecting. The Jim buttons are infecting the world. Jim. Me when I'm Jim. Me when I'm Jim. Me when I'm Jim. Jim. Stanley. Oh, little Easter egg. Neat. I got so scared. What the fuck? That button said my fucking name. Stanley? Jim. That one was correct. Fear? The statues. They're in the hole. Yoink. 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 Got him. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Skeleton fight.
Stanley Parable 3 Skeleton Fight. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll be just the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it. I want to see what you have to say as well. Let's do it. Good that it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm now noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. The Stanley Parable 3 Skeleton Fight. Huh, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I don't know what else there
What
is.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its
Oh, we gotta go back to the achievement machine. Can I even go back to it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's the door for it again? New content. Ah, we gotta go to the expo hall. There we go. Now I can get the broken achievement. Yes. Let's fucking go, baby.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Get that broken achievement, baby. Let's fucking go.
Built from the ground up. Why there are so many possibilities.
Yeah, this is an excellent trip back. I really loved this game in 2013, and I love the beginner's guide. And this is perfect. There's no other game I would sit down and do like almost everything in the in like one sitting this late. There's pretty much almost no game that I would sit down and do this for, except for a game like the Stanley Parable. Like this is one of those games where it is just joy.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
I got it.
See, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
Yeah, I did, bitch.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure? Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
We did it. That is the Stanley Parable 3 skeleton fight. That was, it was a lot. That was a lot. All right. Well, I'm going to post my fucking links and go to bed. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your morning/night, and I will probably see you tomorrow. I streamed a bunch on, like, a day that was supposed to be my day off because I'm stupid. All right. Bye.